Hi, everyone. It's Leonore. Thank you all for waiting in the chat. Happy Libra season, y'all. I just want to see if this is like, okay. I'm like just doing my little things here. All right. All right. Hi, everyone. Hi, Infinite. Hi, B Rabbit. Thank you so much. Sheba, I think I saw your message a while ago. I know that you want to be on the list. Moon Goddess, thank you for coming in and waiting. All of you guys, I appreciate your patience and your love on this channel. Big time, big time, big time. All right. So Libra season, yes. All right, we're here doing the monthly. I do these monthlies. For the collectives, all signs, Aries through Pisces, no particular order. Infinite is really good at time stamping the signs for me in the comment section. So if you're viewing me later, just look at the comment section. Your sign will be there, whether you're looking at your sun, moon, rising, Venus, or any other placement for that matter that you feel drawn to in your birth chart. So that's what I do. I pick up your current energy. For some of you could be past, some of you could be current. So I start with the current energy. I'm going to be using my Rider-Waite today again. And then I go into your future predictions for October or beyond, okay? After that, I go into your love. For those who are interested in any love messages or lack of love, relationship, for the month of October. And then I pick up advice, right? So current energy. I pick up, sometimes I pick up current energy for the monthlies and it's not really current yet. So be aware, I started looking at my last live for September for my particular placement because I went through some shit this month of September. It was like crazy. I was like, let me look back at my live, see what's going on. And it hit. It didn't hit when I uploaded it, when I streamed it 4 weeks ago. But when I saw it a week and a half ago, it was like, wow, I definitely went through all those things. And the advice was really, I gave myself sound advice. I was like, oh, wow. Thank you, Leonore. So, just so you know, sometimes the current energy may not apply immediately. But, take a look at it again, maybe a week or 2 weeks down the line and see if those energies have hit. So, yes, current energy, future prediction, and then I go into love and advice. Okay. I do take free questions, right? So only a few free questions in the beginning of the live. Okay, so if you're not here in the beginning and you want to donate later for a one question reading, that's fine. I could take your question later on down the line. During the live, it's $5.55 for one question. You could definitely donate on Cash App or PayPal. That would help me a lot. Those links are in the description box. And Infinite and B Rabbit also helps me in the chat, so you could always ask my moderators if you have any questions about questions during the live. Okay, so I don't mind taking a few one question readings during the live, and then after that I could take more questions, but you have to donate. Okay. What else? I'm about to take I know there's a list. Just give me a moment to gather my thoughts, and then I'll write down who's on the list. But I guess that's it. I guess that's all I wanted to say. I uploaded the Libra season reading, Libra season message for anyone who's interested in, it is a collective message when I do these readings for the season, but it also applies for, of course, those who have Libra in your chart or dealing with a Libra. So we'll definitely check that out if you haven't done so already. And this month, I am going to do the love reads. I said I was going to do it last month and I didn't, and I apologize. It was a really rough month for me. It's been a rough 2 months, to tell you the truth. But I'm not surprised. I do follow astrology, and what can I do except really go with the flow? But I really want to do like a Halloween love theme. And I know Rabbit gave me a few amazing ideas for a Halloween theme love reading. But if you guys have any, input on the love readings this month, that would be amazing. I do the Q&A love readings with the channel Love Letter. So I can't wait to start doing those. Honestly, this month, it's long overdue. All right. So 2022. Am I dressing up for Halloween? I'm not dressing up for Halloween. Halloween's not. I like Halloween. I like to celebrate Dia de la Muerte, right? Dia de la Muerte, or All Saints Day, right? In the Spanish community, it's especially in Mexico. They're really big at celebrating Dia de la Muerte, which is Halloween. It's like Halloween, but it's respect to the dead, right? And that's what I love about the holiday, right? Both October 31st and November 1st. But as far as dressing up, it's not my thing. It's not my thing. This little Scorpio right here has never been interested in dressing up. I don't know. No idea why. Hi, Valerie. All right, so let's talk about 2022. I wanted to talk about 2022 because it's number 6, 222 equals 6 in numerology, and this whole year has been vibrating on the number 6, right? So what is numerology 6? I mean, it's a lot, but I'm not going to go a lot into it. But I could tell you that it definitely vibrates off of the Venusian energy, right? Venus energy. And we are in Venus energy right now, right? Libra is ruled by Venus. So it's a very Venusian energy. It represents harmony, balance, alignment, interacting with others. So that's what's going on this season. So just be aware of that and how you interact with others, even how you treat yourself, but the first 6 signs, right? The first 6 signs of the zodiac, Aries through Virgo, is all about self, right? Aries is about self. Taurus is about self, right? The energy of those first 6 zodiac signs is about self. Once you get to Libra, which we are in now, Libra season is about connecting with others, right? So this season and beyond, especially in the age of Aquarius is coming up, is about others. It's about the collectives, group consciousness, and harmony, peace, love, nurturing towards other. So sending out amazing vibes, positive, high vibrational vibes to others around this time is great. For those who really need it, especially for those who really need it. Sending love, sending your thoughts. You'll be surprised how your love, your thoughts, your positive vibes will vibrate, in this season or in this whole year, honestly, this whole year. We have the sun in Libra. We have Venus in Libra, which it belongs there. We have Mercury about to enter Libra again. Last month it was in Libra, but it was retrograde, but it's going to enter Libra again. Mercury is not in retrograde anymore, but do not sleep on it. Do not sleep on that energy because there's post-shadow effects with the Mercury retrograde. So just still be aware of any accidents, miscommunication, things getting lost or broken, or, delays. Okay. Just still be aware of those energies still. Even though it's past Mercury retrograde, that energy is still lingering. Huge. All right. And lastly, the moons. We have the new moon coming up. No, sorry, it's a full moon in Aries. So we have the full moon in Aries coming up next weekend, I think, which is opposing the sun, right? Aries and Libra, 2 opposing energies. So that'll be interesting for some of us. I feel like it's still going to be about relationships, but I think around that new moon, sorry, I keep saying new moon, the full moon in Aries, just be aware of who you are interacting with, right? Is it worth it? Some of us might have developed relationships during the Mercury retrograde. or reconnected with people during the Mercury retrograde, don't be surprised if that relationship starts to dissolve, or there's some clarity finally behind it, in some shape, form, or other. You know, just be aware of those energies. If the relationship is not serving you, whether you're, you know, it could be any type of relationship, any interaction, you know, walk away with your dignity. Don't stay in that energy with that other person, right? Because if that person is low vibrational, do not walk into that trap. Because again, right, number 6 is about harmony, balance, and that's a way of you recognizing some type of imbalance in a relationship, right? Because if there's two opposing energies happening in a relationship, you need to walk away from it. It's not, if it's not balanced, walk away. If you're not aligned within yourself, do something about it. All right, so that's coming in pretty big this season. All right, but we do have a full moon, a new moon. See, now I'm saying full moon. We do have a full moon in Scorpio, but that's not till the end of the month during Scorpio season, October 25th, 26th. And after that, there's going to be 2 eclipses, right? The 2 last eclipses of the year. One is solar, one is lunar. That energy is going to be a trip. Be aware of that. But that's not towards the end of the month during Scorpio season. All right. Okay. I think I'm done. Here. All right. So hopefully my live won't be stretched out forever. I really am trying to minimize it to 4 to 5 hours instead of 7 hours. Even 4 or 5 hours is still a lot. I'm trying to conserve my energy as much as possible, but still give you the messages. I'm not trying to take away from any type of messages in any shape, form, or other. You guys know me. But if I could do it fast, I'll do it fast. All right. Hi, Tanya. All right, so let's get started. All right, the list. I'm ready for the list. I'm just scrolling up to see if you wrote it down for me. Same happened to you, Rabbit. So you were able to connect with the September's monthly. Yeah, that came into, that really helped me out, believe it or not, because I was so lost. And I don't know what made me look at my last monthly, but I was like, let me look at it, see what's going on. And my moon sign really resonated with me. Really, really resonated with me. I don't know if you wrote down the list, Rabbit, but I'm ready for it if there is any. I know, Sheba, I know I saw you a while ago, so I'm going to put you first on the list because I did see you. So Sheba and any other ones, anybody who's interested in the free 1-question readings, just be very patient with me because I like to also read for the other signs, right? I am doing a monthly for all zodiac signs. So just, if we need to timestamp your personal read, that's fine, right? Your 1-question reading. And just let me or my moderators know. I would love to have you here while I do your reading, but it is what it is. You have to be patient because I'm going to do 3 signs. I like to work on 3 signs before I go into the personals. All right. So I feel like Sheba. Oh, sorry. Moon Goddess is here too. Okay. Sorry. Moon Goddess. And Rabbit. All right, perfect. I'll do all 3 of you girls right after I do the 3rd sign, right? So after I'm going to do 3 signs, and then I'll do Sheba, Moon Goddess, and Rabbit. Thank you for being patient, ladies, and for always joining me here. Love you guys. All right, so let's get started with the first sign. All right, Aquarius. My Aquarius. Hi, Aquarius. All right, let's see if I could get this right? Let's see if Mama could get this right. All right, because it has to be perfect before I move on. All right. All right, so Aquarius, welcome to Libra season, my darlings. Your sister air sign, right? So I'm going to pick up your current energy for anyone who has Aquarius in their chart or dealing with an Aquarius. You have Saturn in Aquarius. So I feel like this can be a collective message. So let's see what's going to come out of these messages, okay? As soon as I pick up your current energy or your past energy, my darling Aquarius, I'm going to go into the future prediction. Then I'm going to go into your love and advice. So let's get started. Aquarius, Moon, rising, Venus, Sun. What's going on with my aquas? Wow, your energy just came out strong. 7 of Swords. Interesting. With the Magician. Ooh, honey child. 7 of Swords. The Magician for your current energy. And 4 of Pentacles. Okay. So I feel like this is a person. Could be a Virgo, could be a Gemini, could be an air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. All right, so we have 7 of Swords, the Magician, and the 4 of Pentacles. Yeah, this is a person. And I feel like this person has been not only hiding something from you, but I also feel like they've been ready to expose it. So it feels like an energy, right, that they have been hiding what they want to say to you, right? They've been holding on to what they want to say to you, Aquarius. And for some of you, this person has exposed what they wanted to say to you, you know, vice versa, if it's vice versa. For some of you, it's about to happen. You know, this, to me, the 7 of Swords represents some type of wanting to talk, right? Wanting to talk, but they've been holding it in, right? They've been holding it in for whatever reason. This could be you, Aquarius, holding something in, wanting to expose something. What is this exposure? What is this exposure? All right, so to clarify the Magician, I got the 10 of Cups and the 7 of Cups. You could be dealing with a water sign, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. So I got 2 7s, right? 7, 7. I don't know. I don't know what 14 is coming out very strongly. So October 14. It could be the 7th day of the month, so October 7. Or the date 14/7 may mean something to you. I don't know. But the 10 of Cups and the 7 of Cups. Yeah, this generally has to do with a relationship. So the relationship feels romantic. You know, there's definitely feelings behind this. And, you know, this person has been hiding how they felt about you. You know, has been hiding the fact that they want to be in a union with you. Could be friends, could be a union has friends, could be a union in has a family. But whatever the case may be, you change this person. There's something about you changing this person. Could be very spiritual with the 7 of Cups here and the Magician, right? Somebody here may be into spirituality or having some type of spiritual awakening or ascension. But for sure, this person feels like they need to say how they feel, right? They've been holding it in, and I don't think that either it's already happened, so either they expose how they feel or they will be exposing how they feel. Let's go into the future energy, Aquarius. Yeah, so strong air sign. Look at this. I got the 10 of Cups and the 10 of Pentacles. Look at this. If this is not a relationship, I don't know what is. Could be an air sign. Again, air, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius is coming out. It doesn't have to be. So future energy, I think that for some of you, you're going to want to hear what they have to say. I'm like, okay, well, what is it that you want to say to me? I feel like for some of you, you may want to give this relationship a chance with the Page of Wands and the Six of Pentacles. So whoever this King of Swords is, this King of Swords is ready to, make it right. For some of you, I feel in the past, this King of Swords did not make it right in the past. But now this person has been manifesting, dreaming, wanting to expose, how they feel about you, right? I'm hearing the good, the bad, and the ugly. So I think that this King of Swords or Queen of Swords really wants to make it right. I'm hearing make it right. If you have any questions, they're willing to answer your questions. If you have any needs, they're willing to attend to your needs. Again, vice versa, if it's vice versa. This person is serious. This is not a casual situation whatsoever, not with the Ten of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles. This is a person who really wants to be in a relationship with you. Aquarius, let me find out. It's all about relationships with you. Again, I'm not surprised, right? With the Libra season. I said that, right? I said that in the beginning, in the intro. All right. So let's see what's going on in love. Not that was not any type of love situation. For some of you, maybe for some of you it wasn't. Maybe it's just another relationship that means something to you. All right. So the Sun card, the Queen of Cups in the upright, and the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Interesting. All right. So we have Sagittarius, Cancer energy, if that means anything to you. Leo energy. All right, so my Wheel of Fortune came out in the reverse. For some of you, this could be some type of karmic relationship. And it feels like someone from the past. Someone that you already know. Somebody that you had a relationship with already. You had some type of connection with this person already. With the Sun card and the Queen of Cups. There was emotions on both parts. For some reason, the relationship didn't work out in the past with the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Could be third party, right? Third party situation, lies, deception. This person wasn't vibrating, on the same frequency as you, right? It just didn't work out. Some of you might have been together for 7 years, or you've known this person for 7 years. But it feels like a long-standing relationship in some shape, form, or other for a lot of you. It looks favorable, right? To have the Sun card and the Jupiter card looks pretty positive, Aquarius. I guess this is really up to you, is what I'm hearing. It's up to you if you want to work this relationship out, because this person's coming in, with the Ten of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles. So, I'm kind of hearing it's up to you, but let's look at the advice. All right, so Ace of Wands and the Moon. There is some type of passionate connection between you two. Not only emotional, but also passionate. Some of you may be dealing with a fire sign, right? I said Leo, but it could be Aries, could be Sagittarius, could be Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. And I just feel like for some of you, you have been really wanting to have this person back in your life, or this person has been wanting to come back into your life. Like this has been a secret. for quite some time, right? I said in the beginning, this person has been holding off on what they want to say to you. And for the month of October, they're ready to express that love. It's love, okay? It's love. And not only are they ready to express that love, but they're ready to be in a union with you. They're ready to be in a relationship with you. They're ready to make it right, just, balance. Interesting, right? Interesting. That's coming up for you, Aquarius. Yeah. Um, yeah. I just feel like this is a collective reading too, because the Libra season reading was pretty much something like this, if not exactly like this, for a lot of you. And it makes sense, right? I had said, the Aquarius, Saturn is an Aquarius in its aspecting right now, the season, right now, Libra season. So, it feels also like a collective message. And I just want to say that. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to close this window because it's getting cold and I'm not trying to freeze to death during the live. Mom is not trying to freeze to death. Oh, that's better. All right, sorry about that. All right, I just want to just make sure I'm nice and warm and toasty. I'm not trying to freeze here. Have my nose running during the live. Sniffles. People get sick during this month. October, November is like crazy. The weather fluctuates a lot, especially here where I'm at. All right. So that was your reading, my Aquarius. That was that. All right. Now I got to situate the situation again. I did not want to freeze. Thank you, Rabbit. Thank you, Rabbit. I just did my hair just a day ago. I don't like the way it came out. I've been having my hair has been curly for ages, like the whole entire year. And when I told my hair, you're gonna go back to straights, it did not want to cooperate with me. Did not want to cooperate with me. It's like, what do you mean? We don't want heat in our hair. Whatever, just gonna have to get used to it. It's winter time, fall, winter. I like to have my hair straight. I can't have my hair all curly and wet. I get sick easy. All right, let's move on to the next sign. Sagittario. Hi, Sagittarius. Sun, moon, rising, Venus, or anyone who's dealing with a Sagittarius. Thank you, Infinite. You like both my curly and straight hair. I did too. I like when it's, I can't stay with one look. I can't. I got bored. Like this. I'm tired of curly Leonore. Let's do something else with your hair. All right. Sagittarius, I'm going to pick up on your monthly energy, my darlings. See what's going on for the month of October. I'm going to pick up on your current energy. So your current energy should make sense to you in some shape, form, or other. If not, it may make sense later on. This month, we'll see. Then I'm going to go into your future prediction. Love and advice. Look what turned over. Sagittarius. You'll be dealing with a water sign. You may have that in your chart. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. All right, Sagittarius. What is going on for the month of October? All right, so we have the Ten of Swords. Wow, interesting. Ten of Swords. Ten of Cups. And the High Priestess. To me, this looks very spiritual. Something really spiritual about this. Sagittarius, Ten of Swords, Seven of Cups, and the High Priestess. Somebody may have a Pisces in their chart. It could be Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. I also see Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Yeah. For a lot of my Sagittarius here, or anyone dealing with a Sagittarius, you guys have been in this energy of seeking the truth, wanting to know the truth. And it feels very spiritual, right? I said it feels spiritual with all these energies. It's philosophical even, right? Sagittarius is a sign of philosophy. What is life? Why are we here? Very, very philosophical, right? What is the nature of being, right? What is time? All those questions, is something that Sagittarius may be seeking at this time, right? If it's not so much philosophical, it could be in your own life, right? What to do in love, what to do in career, what's next, what's coming towards you, what is the meaning of this relationship, what is the meaning of this career, is it worth it? Those things are coming up for the forefront. For you guys, for some of you, you've already been in this energy. For some of you, you will be going into this energy. And a lot of you are very in tune. Let me tell you something. A lot of you are very in tune. When I clarify the High Priestess, the the Queen of Wands comes out, right? Two spiritual beings here. You were born with spiritual gifts and abilities. Okay. Some of you are empaths. Some of you are psychics. Some of you are into the occult in some shape, form, or other, for sure, right? But you help people. People come to you, for guidance, for advice, for healing. And if people don't come to you, you are very in tuned, very aware of energies inside and out of this realm, of the physical realm. You're very aware of that, right? Some of you may want to take up meditation. I would suggest you do because the energy here is so strong, right? Your spiritual abilities and gifts are coming up really strong here. Your ancestors and spirit guides are coming in very strong here, Sagittarius. You may want to look for any type of messages from your spirit guides and ancestors. You may want to look within yourself for any type of, clarity messages that are being delivered outside of the physical world. They're coming to you, Aquarius. They're being channeled. Some of you have visions, some of you have dreams, some of you are meditating, and these answers are coming to you, right? All right, let's see what's going on for the future. So I feel like there's some type of contract that may be renewed. There's some type of contract that may be that you may have to sign up for, or I don't know what type of contract this is. For some of you, it's as simple as marriage or divorce. Some of you, it's court cases of whatever sort. I don't know. You know that more than me. But there's like a contract. I'm hearing contract that needs to be signed or renewed or looked over. And this could be anything. This could be family, career, with the Empress and the Justice card. I said Aquarius infinite. Yeah. There must be a message there for Aquarius too. Or Sagittarius. I don't know, Aquarius. You may want to come into this reading. But whatever this contract is, whatever this renewal contract is, it seems like it's meant to be. Okay. I feel like for a lot of you, with the eight and the nine of cups here. A lot of you, look at this. I have the seven. Look at this, 7, 8, and 9. Wow. 7, 8, and 9 of cups. For a lot of you, I think that at first you're going to be confused or lost when it comes to whatever this is. I can't pinpoint exactly what it is because it's different situations. For some of you, I said contracts, whatever that contract is, right? I hope the internet doesn't go haywire on me today, guys. Let me know if it does. I don't even know what to say. I can't control the internet. But anyway, I think that at first you may be confused, lost about, I want to say contract, but what is another word for contract? There's agreements. Okay, an agreement. So it doesn't have to be it doesn't have to necessarily be a signed contract per se. It could be a verbal agreement between you and someone. At first, it feels confusing. It does feel a little confusing at first for you guys. You don't know what to do. You're lost. You're doubting. But I feel Sagittarius. I don't know if I said Aquarius again. I feel Sagittarius that it's meant to be. Like your spirit guides, your ancestors, your visions, your gift is leading you to where you need to go. It's like leading you to where you need to go, Sagittarius. It's like your path. It's like meant to be. Be aware of that, okay? I think that the biggest message here may be you just going with the flow, or again, tapping within and finding the answers within. A lot of you have that beautiful gift of doing so. Your ancestors, your spirit guides are there to protect you, my loves. They are there to protect you. There are channeling messages, whether you hear them or not, they're there giving it to you. I would suggest not to fight against the energy. Whatever this is, don't fight against it. Just, take it day by day. Is also what I'm hearing, okay? Soul contract. Interesting. Yeah, it could be a soul contract. That's interesting you brought that up, Infinite. With the Justice card and the Empress. Ooh. Good point. That could be a soul contract there. What do we know about soul contracts? Well, soul contracts are contracts that we sign before we get into physical matter, right? Before we have this body. And, we meet our soul tribe, our soul kindred spirits, some of them good, some of them bad, right? And these souls are here to guide us once we are here in physical earth. It's karmic. It's past life connection for some. For some of you, you don't even know this person. They could be strangers. It could be co-workers. It could be your neighbors. And they're here, or they could be your lovers, right? Whether they're past life or not. But they're here for you to dig deeper within yourself so that you could evolve, not so that you could stay stagnant. What is it about that situation with that person that you encountered, whether it's good, bad, or ugly, that you have learned within yourself, right? The seventh house, Libra season. The seventh house is all about, seventh house is a very karmic placement in our chart, right? The seventh house is Venus placement. The seventh house is our descendant, right? We have we have an ascendant sign, right, and a rising sign, and the opposite of that is your descendant, right? So if you have like an Aries rising, that means you have a Libra descendant or a seventh house in Libra. If you have a Capricorn rising, that means you have a Cancer descendant or a Cancer in the seventh house. Understand? So you have to know your rising sign, obviously, to know what other energies are there in the seventh house of partnerships and relationships. And it's karmic. It's definitely a karmic placement. So we have here for your love situation, Sagittarius, the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, the Ace of Pentacles in the upright, and the Justice card in the upright. Interesting. So Justice came out strongly for you twice. If that's not a contract or agreement, I don't know what is. But strong Venusian energy, right? Venus energy. I was talking about the Venus energy, numerology number 6 in the intro. Right? Justice card, 7th house. Venus energy is about partnerships, one-on-one relationships, interactions of any kind, harmony, balance. I just feel a lot of my Sagittarius here are going through this ascension. For some of you, it's very spiritual. For some of you, it has to do with the physical world, right? With the 3D world. And for a lot of you, it's both. Some of you may have a partner on vibing off of the same vibration as you, Sagittarius. But these 3 cards came out for your love. And some of you are being asked to revisit a relationship. Some of you are being asked to review or release a situation. Because your love reading feels like it could go anywhere. Your love reading could be a continuation of that first energy that I was talking about. And your love reading could also pertain to a partner. But if it does pertain to a partner, you and your partner are vibing off of the same vibration with the Ace of Pentacles and the Justice card, right? There's a equal frequency between you and your partner, Sagittarius. It's beautiful. Whether it's happening now or will be happening in the month of October or beyond, you would know that more than me. Yeah, but I'm sensing releasing, right? For some of you are releasing a situation or a partnership. Some of you are reviewing or renewing a situation or a partnership. Some of you are dealing with a Taurus, a Libra, or an earth sign. Virgo, Capricorn. Some of you have known someone from the past. There's someone from the past that may be coming back into your life. It could be a love interest, doesn't have to be. Some of you may be thinking about someone that you haven't seen in a while from the past. When I see the 8 of Pentacles and the 4 of Cups in the reverse. This person may be on your mind. You may be in this person's mind. You may be picking up on each other's energy. I just feel like this person, and I keep clarifying, it just feels the same. It's the same message. With the 3 of Pentacles, with the 3 of Cups here again, could be a water sign, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. This person wants to come back to you. It's someone that you've known. Some of you have not even spoken to this person in a while. I'm hearing 3 years, could be more, could be less, but expect that other energy to come back. I feel like this is an extra message here because I feel like there's 2 messages here for my Sagittarius in the love department, right? Someone from the past that you have not connected with in a long time may be coming back. Or you may be picking up on their energy so strongly, right? And you don't know why this person is thinking about you. They may not be in a good place, is also what I'm hearing. And then your other message had to do with, the same frequency, right? Somebody you're vibing off. There's a beautiful balance between you and someone in your love life, or you will be meeting someone, that have you have a beautiful exchange with this person. Okay. All right. Hello Kitty by Avriel. I don't know if I ever heard that song, but Hello Kitty. Infinite is channeling Hello Kitty for you, Sagittarius, or anyone dealing with a Sagittarius. Let's look at your advice. I think that's the second time you say that. Hello Kitty. I gotta look at that song. I feel like I've heard it, but you know me, I scattered brain. Your advice, Page of Swords and the Four of Pentacles. Your advice seems so obscure. Because I feel like it could be different messages for all of you, right? It doesn't feel like it's pinpointing. Right? There's different situations happening for my Sagittarius. It's not a straight out message. Like sometimes I do get straight out messages. Sometimes I don't. Maybe because I'm picking up on a lot more than just one energy, right? It is because I'm picking up more than one energy. But I'm hearing research, right? Research, I had mentioned something about contracts and agreements. Some of you has to do with career and finance. Some of you has to do with family. Research is what I'm hearing. Do the math. Research, do the math is what I'm hearing. That could be for budget. That could be for a relationship. Do the math when it comes to energy exchange, with another person. Interesting. I don't know why that's coming up, Sagittarius. But I did say a lot about renewing, releasing partnerships. I can't say which is which, because again, some of you may be in the energy of one or the other. You know that story more than me, Sagittario. Let me know what's going on. All right. Let's do one more sign, and then I'll go into the 3 one-question readings, okay? All right. Let's see. Aries. My Aries. All right. So after Aries, I'll go Shiba, Moon Goddess, and Rabbit. If you're still here, I will take your reading, your questions. I can't. All right, Aries. We have a Leonard, get it together. It's a new moon or full moon. We have a new moon in Aries. No, it's a full moon, Leonard. We have a full moon. I don't know why I want to say. Why do I keep saying there's a new moon coming up? I'm over it. There's a reason why I'm saying that. There isn't a new moon coming up. Maybe the new moon is Scorpio is what I'm picking up. Right? There is a new moon, but it's not coming till the end of the month. And maybe the new moon in Scorpio maybe is significant for some of you guys. But other than that, there's a full moon coming up. There's a full moon coming up in Aries. And it's going to be opposing the sun in Libra. All right. I think I had mentioned something really quick about it. So you may want to look at the astrology intro when it comes to that energy. But it's a very opposing energy when it comes to yourself and another person. So be aware of that energy during the new moon in Aries. God. Am I saying that right? Oh my God. Now I have to look. All right. I know I have it here somewhere. Now I have to look because now I'm confusing myself. I'm such a dud. There's a full moon in Aries. Okay. Full moon, guys, is going to be in your sign next weekend. And then there's a new moon in Scorpio at the end of the month, right? During Scorpio season. Okay. I think I got it. Yeah, new moon on the 25th. Thank you. All right. Aries, what's going on, my Aries, I'm going to pick up on your current energy. Or could be past. For some of you, it hasn't even happened yet. You would know that story more than me. Then I'm going to go into your future prediction, love, and advice. So I have the King of Pentacles, the Three of Cups, Four Swords. Some of you may be dealing with an earth sign. Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn, or you may have that in your chart. This has a lot to do with career and finance. Some of you may have your own business or, working on having your own business. Some of you are entrepreneurs, self-made. I'm hearing self-made with the King of Pentacles. I don't know what that is. For some of you, it could be the creative arts, fashion, communication, social. I'm hearing anything that has to do with the public. So a service for sure, some type of service. Some of you may be contemplating on this situation, right? Whatever this business of yours is, you're worried about something. Could be a person, right? Could be worried about a person. Could be your boss. Could be, a colleague. Could be a client. Whether it's more than one or one, you would know that more than me. But there's some doubt about a situation here when it comes to business. It's like you're going back to a situation that happened and you're like reviewing it. And you're kind of saying to yourself, did that just happen? Did I misinterpret that situation? Is kind of what I'm hearing with the King of Pentacles. And I clarified it. I have the Eight of Swords and the Six of Cups here. I feel like for some of you, you want to end a situation when it comes to career and finance. That could be anything. You would know that more than me. Could be a client. Could be you just want to change career, or you're thinking about changing career, maybe adding on to your services or your career. It looks favorable. Whatever this energy is, or whether it's happening now, will be happening. I think that I feel like the energy here is asking you to think before you make a decision, right? Don't be impulsive is kind of what I'm sensing here when it comes to whatever decision that this pertains to. For whoever resonates with this message, it's like, think before you take action. Some of you already have been in this energy of thinking before you take any type of action with the Four Swords and the Eight of Swords. But it looks favorable. Whatever the outcome is for you, Aries, it looks super favorable in business and career, okay? What's going on for the future month of October? Six of Pentacles, Nine of Cups, and the Nine of Pentacles. 9-9. 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one. That's my favorite saying. I don't know why it's my favorite saying, but it is. So 9 could be significance for you, right? 9, right? The month of September could have been something happened in the month of September. Maybe even the month of November, right? Sagittarius season, or the month of December. Something may happen in the month of November or December. But I'm picking up again career and finance, Aries, okay? With the Six of Pentacles and the Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, so a lot of you are self-made. You know, some of you are in the energy or starting the energy of wanting to be self-made, entrepreneurship, you know, self-employed, whatever that is, with the Nine of Pentacles and the Queen and the King of Pentacles, making your own money, making, you know, scheduling your own time. You know, you have your own clients. Um, some of you already have been doing this for quite some time, and it's really beautiful. I feel like this is your path, Aries. You're exactly where you need to be. When I look at all these energies, you know, especially the Six of Pentacles and the Nine of Pentacles, and the Nine of Cups, you know, I see this scale here, right? I see clients. I keep seeing clients for you guys for the month of October. So I hope this resonates for you, because some of you are really, you know, are dealing with a situation where you are your own boss. You know, whether it's a full-time business or not, you know, it doesn't matter, but it looks good, guys. I love it. I think some of you are gaining clients, or your income will be a lot, you know, it just like the energy feels like it's going to happen for you. I hope that makes sense, because I whatever career business you have, or want to have, I feel like you've done this in a past life, right? Like your energy is like, yeah, you know, we did this before, you know, we dealt with the public, we had this service before. And or in your energy, you know, your soul right now is asking for you to revisit this. Your soul right now is guiding you to expand, follow. It looks super favorable for you, my darlings. Let's go into your love situation. What's going on in love for my Aries, or anyone dealing with an Aries? All right, so I have the Nine of Cups again. Last time I had like repeating cards. I feel like that's going to happen this month again. I have Nine of Cups here twice. That's great, right? It's the minor to the Sun card. So Nine of Cups, the Emperor. Look at this. And what is this? The Nine of Pentacles. Nine of Pentacles came out in the reverse. Look at this. Another repeating card. Nine of Pentacles twice, Aries. Some of you are dealing with a water sign or an earth sign. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. No, sorry. That's a fire sign, Leonore. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Could be an Aries, because I do see Aries here. There is a person, Aries, that is really feeling you, right? And there's something about this person that feels very standoffish, right? Their emotions feel very standoffish because they need to have some sense of control when it comes to their emotions, right? They may be too sensitive, and they like, I'm not having my feelings hurt, you know, so let me put a guard up. Let me put my defenses up, right? But, you know, come to find out that this person is actually a sensitive soul, right? Nothing wrong with that. Maybe they've been hurt in the past. It could be you, Aries. This could be them. I don't know. But maybe they just have a reason for protecting and guarding themselves. When I see the Nine of Cups and the Emperor, some of you, it's you. Some of you, you're protecting your heart, right? When it comes to this person, you're, you know, putting your walls up and your defenses up when it comes to your emotions and your feelings. You know, with the Nine of Pentacles and the Nine of Cups, and whoever this person is, right? For some of you, it could be a spouse, you know, or the father or mother of your child or children. And you're like, could be an Aries, doesn't necessarily have to be someone that was very significant in your life. It could be an Aries, could be a water sign. But whatever the case may be, I still see those defenses being way high in the month of talk about imbalance. But interesting, because I had said in the beginning, Aries, that there's going to be two opposing energies, right? You know, the full moon in Aries opposing the sun in Libra. The Aries energy is all about self, and Libra energy is about others. So, you're going to have to revisit that energy, whoever this person is to you. Are you going to choose yourself, or are you going to choose that person, right? Is your well-being, more important than that relationship? Or are you going to give in and put your defenses low for this person and let them in? See what happens after that. That's kind of what I'm seeing for you for the month of October, Aries. We shall see. Advice. All right, so 9 of Swords, 2 of Wands. See you next time. Have a great month. Bye, Tanya. I don't know if you're saying bye or to us or to others. Heart Attack by DL. So 9 of Swords and 2 of Wands for your advice. Some of you were upset about ending a situation. For some of you, it has to do with your career. For some of you, it has to do with relationship. Maybe for a small group of you, it's both. Having to end something, or you already ended something, right? But it didn't make you feel good. When I clarify the 9 of Swords, I have the Death card. Ending something or thinking about ending a situation did not make you feel good. You may be put in this energy of having to release something or someone, and it's not going to make you feel good. And I think that what Spirit is asking you, your ancestors, the universe, your higher self is asking for you to do, is to pick one or the other. Are you going to pick? So it has a lot to do with yourself, right? I had said, is it going to be you, or is it going to be another person, right? Are you going to give selflessly to another person, selflessly to your career, or are you going to think about yourself and think about your well-being first before you go into, wanting to compromise or let go of a situation? And so we all have this, receptive or receptive and perceptive or logical side to us, right? Our heart, our mind. Sometimes we go with our heart, sometimes we go with our logic. And I feel like, Aries, this is going to come up big for you. Should you follow your heart and open up your energy to the situation, forgive the situation? Or should you close off and think about yourself? I don't know. But that's coming in strongly for you this month. It could be because, Aries, your sister house is the season, right? Libra season is your sister house. You're pulling from the energy of wanting to give to others. But then you're like, no, it's about me. Right? No, it's about me. So you're going to be being pulled. You're going to be pulled into wanting to give to others. And this could be in any situation, obviously, or wanting to give to self. I'm also seeing the winter time. For some of you, it's going to be the winter time. For some of you, it's summer. So either winter or summer season, wherever part of the world you're in. If you're obviously in the Western Hemisphere, it's winter. Eastern, it will be summer. So in the next couple of months or so, like, especially from November to February. So if I had to pinpoint exact months, November to February, I'm seeing that I'm seeing that you won't be making a decision, or it won't be clear to you during those months. It could happen as early as November. It could happen as late as February. I don't know. And it's significant here. It's coming up for you. And so think about balance. The only advice I have here for you is having to balance your own self. If I had to choose, I would choose myself. But we're in Libra season, and I just went into astrology, right, in the intro, it's about giving to others. But I also said harmony and balance is a biggie here. So if there's no harmony and balance in a relationship, or if there's no harmony and balance in an exchange of energy, then you have to let go. But I just feel like a lot of you are going to be in that energy of like, what do I do? Okay. Sorry about that, Aries. So for some of you, you're like, I got it. I know exactly what to do. For some of you, you're like, ooh, it's that Libra season, right? It's like, what do I do? I don't know what to do. Should I let go or heal? Should I be selfish or, give? That's kind of what I'm seeing here, my darlings. Let me know what's happening with that situation. I feel like you and Sagittarius have that same type of advice, very obscure advice. But you'll find out. You'll know the answer sooner or later. Trust in that process is kind of what I'm also hearing. Trust in the process. All right, so let's go into the questions. All right. All right, so I'll take Sheba first, because I do remember seeing her in the beginning, like hours ago. It was hours ago. I did see your question. You wanted to be on the list, so I remember seeing you. So I have you first, Sheba. So just put your question in there. And Moon Goddess, you already have your question. What is coming towards you? Yes, so we'll do that for you, Moon Goddess. Should I close the list after Bonnie? Oh, sorry, there's more on the list. Moon Goddess, Sheba, Rabbit, Split, Bonnie. Okay, yes, close the list after Bonnie. Yes, I'll take Bonnie. All right. Bonnie, you're going to have to wait, my darling. I like to do my readings in between the one question reads. So I will take you for a free one question reading. No big deal. So after Rabbit, I have Split Infinity, and then I have Bonnie. So Bonnie is my last free one question read. After that, anyone could come in for questions. They just have to donate $5.55 on Cash App or PayPal, please. Bonnie, we could also timestamp your read. No big deal. I prefer that you hear, but if you can't wait around, I understand too. All right, we'll timestamp your read. All right. All right, and is Sheba here? Oh, Sheba, there you are. Sheba, I want to know about my ex-person. What's going on in his life, current feelings, intentions. Okay, sounds good. All right. All right, let's see. Bonnie, you're on the list. I don't know if you heard me. You're my last person. So just know that you're my last person. Anyone else coming after Bonnie I don't have no more free one question readings. But they're more than welcome to donate. All right, I'm just trying to figure out which cards I should use for you. You know what? Let's go into the Edgar Allan Poe, right? It's Halloween theme. Let's do the Halloween theme cards. All right, so Edgar Allan, I'll use the Edgar Allan Poe. All right. Did you Rabbit, do you want Bonnie to go before you? Because if Bonnie is before you, then Bonnie comes after Moon Goddess. Is that what you're saying? Because if that's the case, Bonnie, just stick around because I'm going to do your reading after Moon Goddess. Am I saying that right, Rabbit? Just let me know if that's the case. You're gonna go last, Rabbit? Okay. All right. Got it. All right. Let me put Bonnie. So Bonnie, you're after Moon Goddess, so just stick around, okay? All right, Sheba. What's going on with Sheba's ex-person? Hi, Brittle Ed. How are you? What's going on with you? What's your sign? What is your sun and moon sign, if you know it? Just want to know. We just want to know because we're curious here on this channel. All right. All right, so what's going on with your person, your ex, feelings, intentions, energy? All right, Sheba. You're a Virgo. That's right. I think I remember that. Happy belated birthday. All right. So I have the Fool, the Strength card in reverse, and the Seven of Wands came up in the upright. I think that this person right now is in conflict with themselves when it comes to you. They're in conflict with themselves when it comes to you. Should they renew the relationship? Should they let it go? When I clarified the Strength card, because I feel like the Strength card is you, Sheba, right? This is how this person looks at you, right? The fact that the Strength card was in the reverse, it feels like you're not talking to this person, right? I know you said X, so there's no energy exchange or very little energy exchange between you and your past person. And I clarified it. The Five of Wands came out. So I just feel like this person is in conflict with wanting to, confront you. Maybe in conflict with wanting to start over with you. You may have to give this person some time. Their energy is there of wanting to make it right. I just think that they're fighting with themselves. The Seven of Wands is here too, right? So this is a person who's not ready to make it right, to start over. I think that you feel more confident. There's something about your energy that feels a lot more confident than his, You are okay with talking. You're okay with expressing emotions. But this person's not ready. I look at your energy. Your energy, doesn't feel so bad. It feels like you're ready to open up mentally and or emotionally. But this person is not ready. They're going through some stuff internally. They're going through some stuff personally within themselves, Sheba. I'm picking up his sad and angry energies. Yeah, defensive and angry. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah. They're in conflict with themselves. And I feel like it has nothing to do with you because this person thinks about you. What is stopping them? Let's see what else is stopping them from coming towards you. So I have the Three of Pentacles and the Two of Pentacles. And the upright. Too much on their plate is what I'm hearing. Too much on their plate. I think that they're letting go of someone that they were dealing with as well. This relationship didn't go well for this, for your ex, and I don't know how long they were together, but your ex has a lot on their mind. And I think they need to figure it out. Sometimes they're angry with themselves. Their energy is also not ready to start a relationship. So even though your person is thinking about you, they're not ready to jump into a relationship, any relationship for that matter. It really looks like they just let go of someone. When I clarify the Three of Pentacles, I have the Three of Wands in the reverse. So they just let go of somebody, right? And then I see too much on their plate, right? Their love life, their career, their personal life and their family life, their health and their sanity. Too much is going on. This is too much. I don't know how you feel about reaching out to this person, if you're comfortable doing that, if you could do that. They may need your help because you're in this beautiful energy. You are in this beautiful energy. Maybe your thoughts, your positive thoughts, can help heal this person. Any type of energy exchange. I don't know what you feel comfortable with, whether you want to reach out to them or not, that's up to you. But any type of exchange that you give to this person, whether it's in the 3D or in the 5D, Shiba, is going to be good for this person. They need it. But just know that they're not ready to be in a relationship in any shape, form, or other. Just be aware of that, because the last thing you want to do is open up yourself to this person and you get heartbroken, or there's no mutual exchange there. Okay, does that make sense? Okay. Moon Goddess, I know you had wanted to know can you repeat your question again? I feel like you said you want to know general reading, what's coming towards you. Was that your question, Moon Goddess? And then Bonnie, I'm taking you after Moon Goddess, so please don't go anywhere. Okay, what's coming towards you? Okay, well let's use the same cards. All right, so I have the World card in reverse. Of the Four of Swords in the upright. And then I have the Eight of Cups and the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. All right, so the World card, the Four of Swords. World card came out in the reverse. And then I have the Eight of Cups and the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. You're welcome, Shiva. All right, so I'm hearing outside energies. Outside energies. So these outside energies could come in your energy, right? Something about outside energies coming in, with the World card and the Four of Swords. These outside energies could be people. These outside energies could be entities. So outside in. I'm hearing outside in. I feel it's a little bit of both, Moon Goddess. I feel like it's people and entities. These people could have entities attached to them, right? So that could be a situation where, you have a person or a group of people that have entities attached to them, right? Not good ones. Because I don't sense anything good with the world in reverse. Your energy, however, is good. I love your energy. You're in the Four of Swords energy, but this energy wants to come in. This energy wants to come in while you're in this period of rest and relaxation, or at peace, right? At peace. This energy wants to come in, right? Outside in. And I feel like the way this energy is coming in, Moon Goddess, is deceptive. I feel like the energy that wants to come in may trick you into believing something when it's the other. They may make you believe that it's this when it's this. I feel like it's two people. So be aware of two people when I see the Two of Wands. I don't know if they're males or females. That I can't really pick up on the gender right here, right now. But the energy feels a little bit of both. It feels both masculine and feminine. And I can't pick up on the gender, but I'm feeling both of masculine and feminine energy. Then I have the Eight of Cups and the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, right? Guys, picking up energies that are not mine, so stressful. Oh, wow. Yes, that could happen. I'm hearing a trip. Something about a trip. Something about a location. Also, I feel like you're going to be invited to a location, or you're going to be invited on a trip. When I clarify the Eight of Cups and the Ace of Pentacles, I got the Three of Pentacles. It doesn't look like it's going to happen like next week. It may happen within a month or so. Moon Goddess, it's like a trip. Like I feel like someone may be inviting you on a trip. Somebody may invite you, or you may just go with someone on a journey. It's kind of what I'm hearing. I don't know what this is. Let me see if I could get any more of that information. But like I see a journey here with other people or one other person. Anything else about this? So when I clarified, I have the Six of Cups and the Fool. It feels inviting, right? It feels like this person really wants to spend time with you. There we go. This person wants to spend time with you. So maybe the trip has nothing to do with business or what I thought was maybe some type of spiritual retreat. It feels more like this person wants you to themselves, right? Yeah. Yeah. But I just feel like you're busy. I don't I feel like you're busy. Let me see what the outcome is here. This person's not going to leave you alone. So if you say, no, I'm busy, no, I don't want to, that may be the Scorpio, but I don't speak to him right now, though he is strongly in my energy. This person is relentless. Why do they want to take a trip with you? I just, it doesn't feel bad. It feels like again, it feels inviting, right? So it feels like they just want to be around you. This person just wants to be around you. If you don't trust this person, Moon Goddess, that's up to you. Then don't do it. Making plans right now. It's only the Scorpio that can invite me right now. Yes, I am busy with me. So when I look at the outcome and to clarify this situation, I get the Wheel of Fortune in the upright, and then I have the 5, I have the 6, the 5 and the 6 of Pentacles in the reverse. Interesting. So it feels like this person wants it to go somewhere, right? It feels romantic, right? Especially if you know what I'm talking about. I do have Scorpio energy here with the 6 of Cups. The Wheel of Fortune has Scorpio energy. Also feels past life connection. I don't know if you consider this person to be a soulmate, but there is a past life connection here with you and this person, Moon Goddess. This person is not ready to leave. So if you're saying no, be prepared for this person to ask again. This person is relentless with the 5 and 6 of Pentacles. They're ready to do whatever it takes for them to be around you. It's not a joke. I don't know how you feel about that. Because they want a connection with you. With the Fool and the 3 of Pentacles, they want a connection with you, and they're not ready to give up. They're not ready to give up. I just think that with the 8 of Cups and the Ace of Pentacles, I don't know what's going to happen. I think that, with you already being in this energy, with you already, being busy, like you said, there's no way you could give, a mutual exchange to this person. Even if you wanted to, I feel like even if you wanted to, your energy is not ready. There's something about your energy, Moon Goddess. Be aware of that. Be careful who you're mingling with. I feel like your energy is very guarded. Good, bad. It's like not right now. This person seems like they want to connect or reconnect with you, and they not only do they want to connect with you, they want to gift you, take you out, and be there for you, and not let go. Even if you say no the first time, they'll come back a second or third time. But I'm also feeling overall with the 4 of Swords. There's something about this. So if don't feel bad if you're saying no, not right now, to this person. And I feel like you're being guided by your spirit guides, by your ancestors, by the universe, to really protect your energy from other people. That's something that's up to you. It's at Libra season. Fucking Libra season. I can't. What's going on? It's like we're literally going to be in this like should we give to this person or just give to ourselves? Like that's the biggest energy going on here. But I think that you're guided to really keep to yourself. Is kind of what I'm seeing there. Do you know what I mean? It's really funny because this person blocked me for no reason. I'm just watching him. Been through a lot, so I'm very careful. Wow. Yeah. You know, I don't see anything bad from this person's energy. I don't feel it right now. It doesn't mean it's not going to happen later. But the biggest message here is just to protect your energy no matter what. All right, Bonnie, are you still here? Where are you, my Bonnie? What's your question, Bonnie? And then we'll move on to the rest of the signs. And then later on, I'll take split, right? It's split infinity and rabbit. It's split infinity here. I don't, if you're here, let me know. I'm trying to figure out if you're still uploading on your channel. I was trying to see if you have uploaded any new videos on your channel a couple of weeks ago, I think it was. I can't remember. And I didn't see anything. So I don't know if you stopped. Did you stop? Are you taking a break like I'm taking a break? Are you not doing your channel anymore? You're starting this weekend? Okay. Okay, good. Yeah, Split Infinity has a channel. I think it's Split Infinity, right? Is it Split Infinity Tarot? So that's interesting. All right, I'm glad you're back. All right, let's see. The list is closed, but I will give you my spot riddle. You're giving Brittle Ed Ben. I love that name. Brittle Ed Ben. Your spot, rabbit? Okay. Okay. I could take you at the end, rabbit. All right. You're my moderator, so I don't mind, still taking your question. But if you don't mind waiting till the very end, that's up to you. Okay. Just remind me that I said that right after the last sign, right? So after the last sign, if you're still here, rabbit, I don't mind taking your question. But that was very nice of you. All right. All right. Let me do that. So, Brittle, you're just going to have to wait, my doll, because after Bonnie, I'm going to move on to the rest of the signs. I'm going to do 3 signs, and then I'll take Split Infinity and Brittle Ed, okay? So after Bonnie, 3 signs, and then I'll take 2 more questions. All right. Bonnie, where are you? All right. I really need Spirit to tell me when to get a restraining order or file for divorce. He's blocking a lot of things for me. When? When or if? Bonnie, do you want to know when or if? When to get a restraining order or divorce? I don't know. I could definitely check to see if there is a when. Sometimes it's tricky with time. Sometimes, not all the time. When and if. Okay, we'll do both. No problem. All right, let's see. I want to use my other cards for you. Let's use my other Halloween themed cards for you, Bonnie. So I'm going to tell you right now, Bonnie, I don't like this person's energy, right? There's something about this person that you're asking about, right? Or your husband. Obviously it's your husband. You said divorce. And I feel like he's attached to somebody that's making it worse, right? So there's your husband, and then there's another energy with your husband that's feeding him more. I'm hearing lies. So I didn't feeding him more lies. And I don't know if it's lies for their benefit, for this person's benefit. I don't know who this is. Or just getting him more angry, getting your husband more angry. So there's someone behind your husband, friend, family member, co-worker, I don't know who. It's someone your husband trusts because he's listening to this person. And it's making him worse. Do you understand? If he's already not in a good place with you, this other energy is making him worse. Yeah, no problem. Let's see. What is going on? What advice do we have for Bonnie when it comes to the situation? All right, so I'm just going to look for advice if that's okay. I'm also going to look deeper into this other energy. Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, so I have Judgment at the bottom of the deck. Right? Judgment is an energy of the universe is on your side. The universe is not asking you, but telling you to do something, right? Judgment can be an ending. It does represent Pluto energy. Pluto is all about transformation, death, rebirth, and transformation. So there is something here that says, you know, Bonnie, it's not even up to you anymore. Okay. We gave it up to you. You know, we were like, you know, let's give Bonnie a chance. Let's see what she's going to do. But it seems like she needs help from the universe, from her God, from her spirit guides, her ancestors. And now they've stepped in. It looks like a dire situation. For the universe to step into this situation, it looks pretty heavy. Okay, so I'm asking advice. So let's start with advice. All right, so I have Six of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, and the Seven of Cups. Okay. I'm having issues. You know, in the future, in the near future, right? It could be as early as the end of the year, as late as early next year, Bonnie. I see things going your way. So whatever you're feeling now currently with this person and any other, you know, energies that are not serving you in any way, it's going to dissipate. It's going to end, right? I showed you the Judgment card, and the universe, your spirit guides, your ancestors are stepping in to help you because it seems like you need help, right? They're like, nope. She needs our help to end a situation, to release a situation. Whatever's going to unfold between now and the holidays or between now and early next year is going to relieve you from any negative energies. when I look at all these three cards. And you have help, right? I love that. You have help. You have help. Please, Bonnie, and because I know you, so I also know your energy really well. Please, right now is a time to acknowledge or worship your deities, your ancestors, your spirit guides, because they are helping you. They are behind the scenes. Acknowledge them. Give thanks, right? If you're doing that already, great. Keep doing it, because they're pushing for you to have a better life in the future. When I look at the Six of Wands and the Queen of Pentacles. I think that for the next couple of months or so, there's going to be confusion. There's going to be stagnant energies. There's going to be delays, right? You said that this person is contributing to this delays, contributing to stagnant energies within yourself, right? I see it. I do see it. On purpose. It's like they're clouding you, right? You're like, should I look right or left? Should I look up or down? And I feel like that's what's going on with you, right? It's not you. You are being clouded. When you feel overwhelmed when it comes to your energy, especially your emotions, right? When it comes to you feeling sad, depressed, know that it's not you. Know that the energy, and I'm going to look into it, Bonnie, know that there's an outside energy influencing your depression or your sadness, influencing you to go mad. I'm hearing go mad. With the Seven of Cups, and I clarified it, the Five of Cups comes out. I'm going to look deeper into this because this looks like witchcraft. This looks like spell work to me, Bonnie. I'm going to look into it, okay? I don't know what you want to do with it. I don't know if you want to seek a practitioner at this point. That's something you could think about. I know that you have the powers and the abilities to do it yourself, but don't be afraid to ask for support. Don't be afraid to ask for help from a spiritual practitioner, because this looks like spell work to me. Because this person is asking, right? I had said your husband is being influenced by something or someone. I'll look into it. I'm going to look into it with these cards. Don't be afraid to ask for a practitioner that you trust. Obviously, it's someone that you have to trust. Someone that was recommended even, right? To help you with the situation, okay? All right. So I don't know if you are still intimate with your husband. Be aware that any type of intimacy, whether it's a kiss, a hug, or straight out, raw intimacy, there is sex magic being involved. And you know this more than me, Bonnie. You don't have to answer it. But please know that every time you give yourself to him, it brings you into the energy of depression. It brings you into the energy of lunacy. Okay? emotional lunacy. I do feel you're still being protected. I sense that you will still come out on top, right? Because this is unfair. What's happening right now is unfair. And right now is not the time, with all these transits happening, and I'm going to go into astrology, is not the time to do bad unto others. It's not the time, because we are being judged as a collective. Time has shifted in more ways than one. Okay, not just season wise, it's shifted. It feels like we're living in two universes right now. And you have to pick one universe. Do you understand? And a lot of our past, present, future energies are going this way, and a lot of our past life connections and karma is coming this way. Which ones are you using? Which one are you going to ride? Don't be influenced easily. It is not the time to be influenced easily. It is the time to go within, seek not only high vibration for yourself, but for others, right? I had went into the situation earlier, Bonnie, when I was talking about the astrology in my intro, but it's not just the season, not just the month of October, but it's vibrating. It started this year, and it's going to go into the age of Aquarius, right? Especially 2023 to 2025. And if people are not doing right to their fellow brothers and sisters, that is karma. That's not where the two universes here, parallel universes. Some of you may feel it has empaths. Some of you are like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I can't explain it. Either way, I'm telling you what's happening right now. There are two parallel universes, and time has shifted. Time is going fast, right? Like this. Some of you may think it's Monday. Some of us may think it's still Friday. We don't know what the fuck is going on. And not only do you feel that way outer, but it's also inner. We're feeling it in our inner beings. People like this is not going to make it onto the new world, onto the new universe, or the universe that's more high vibrational. But you are. You are. So to clarify who's doing this witchcraft, I see the Queen of Swords and the Four of Pentacles. Queen of Swords and the Four of Pentacles. Feels like a family member. Feels like a family member. Feels like a sister or mom, especially if this mother is older, right? Well, of course, mothers are older. But if it's a female, like a sister, a cousin, someone who is into the craft or knows someone that's into the craft, Bonnie, they're being influenced. Your husband's being influenced by this person. Feels like an older woman, though. A woman with a gray hair. It's a woman with gray hair. This woman has nails like mine, maybe even longer. This woman dresses, she may dress young, but she's hiding her body, right? There's something about her body she feels insecure about, maybe because of old age, weight, I don't know. But she feels insecure sometimes where she has to dress herself up, but entirely, right? Like she covers herself. Especially here, like I'm hearing, especially here on top. This woman talks a lot to herself. She all she does is talk to herself. I mean, whatever. There's nothing wrong with that. But that's what she does. She talks to herself a lot. You may, if you know who I'm talking about, this person, you may catch her in the kitchen talking to herself. She's not talking to herself. She's talking to her deities. She's talking to her the spirits around her. But she's, she talks out loud for whatever reason. This woman doesn't like to wear high heels. I don't know why, but maybe she can't. But she's always dressed in like either if she's going to go high heels, she does like two inches. I don't think, maybe 2.5. She likes to wear flats a lot. She has hair. She has to shave because she has hair on her legs. So she's one of those women that has to shave her legs. I don't know why that's coming up, but I'm just picking up. Yeah, like she's very insecure about her body. All right, so that was the energy. I hope that all made sense, Bonnie. And I hope that helped you in some way, okay? This woman is going to, whoever is doing this witchcraft situation, right? Whoever is being influenced by, she has karma coming to her. She doesn't know it yet. She doesn't know it. It's not going to happen tomorrow. But there's karma coming towards her, right? Some people, they want to know, what's the retribution, for hurting me, She has karma coming towards her. Ooh. Remember I said the Judgment, right? Remember that first energy, that first card at the bottom of the deck, the Judgment card? I feel her karma. It's going to happen when she gets a little older. She's already in her old age, but her family is going to leave her, right? So she's going to get into her old age. She may be put in a old home folks, like the folks, home for the old folks, home for the old age. And she's going to suffer there. That's her karma. All right, let's go into the next sign. Rabbit. You're welcome, Bonnie. Let's go to the next sign. Geminis. My Geminis. What's going on, my Gemmies? Some people don't like that I say Gemmies. I'm like, but you guys are gems. You guys are gems. All right, I hate when this light reflects. It feels like it's reflecting. All right, let's go into my Geminis. What's going on with my Geminis in the month of October or beyond? Let's pick up on your current energy, right? This energy could be happening right now. And for some of you, maybe it already occurred. And for a few of you, it's going to happen in the next couple of weeks or so. We don't know. You would know that more than me. So let's see. My Geminis, what is going on? Current energy. All right, so Nine of Swords, Nine of Cups, Nine of Swords. 9. I'm hearing Libra, if that makes any sense to you. Could be the month of October, something happening in the month of October. We are in the month of October. 9 of Cups, 9 of Swords, Ace of Swords. Some of you are dealing with an air sign or you have that in your chart. Could be a water sign. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. So I just feel like a lot of you have been in this energy of this energy. It feels past though, right? It doesn't feel like it's current. Maybe you have your days, right? You may have your days where you are in this energy, but not so dramatic as this. I think before, yes. I think in the past it was this dramatic. But I think that the energy has dissipated slowly but surely with the Nine of Cups next to it. You're in a better vibrational energy than you were before. You're a lot more content with an outcome or content with a situation, right? You either let it go and you were like, what may be, may be. I have no control of it, because if I keep holding on to the situation, I'm going to continue to be like this. So let me just let it go so that I could be like this. So I just feel like a lot of you, my Geminis, are like, I'm not. That's it. It's over, right? Either you're going to go through this, or you're already dealt with this, or dealing with it now. But I love it, right? Because I don't see that my Geminis are holding on to baggage, right? And when I mean baggage, I mean emotional and mental baggage. I think that you guys are really amazing. You guys are pep talk, right? You guys give yourself pep talks, right? Pep talks are like affirmations, right? You give yourself positive affirmations to yourself. You're doing it to yourself when you wake up, when you go to bed, when you look at yourself in the mirror. You're giving yourself positive information in some shape, form, or other. Whether you're doing it consciously or subconsciously, I don't know. But you're not wanting to feel bad. You're not wanting to feel bad. You're over it. It's kind of what I'm seeing here with the Ace of Swords. And for you guys, I don't know, different situations for some of you. I can't really get into what, let's see what else it comes, what other messages are there. But let's see what's happening for the month of October or beyond. All right, so I have the Moon, the Page of Pentacles, and the Page of Swords. Right, strong water sign. If that means anything to you, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, could be air, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Some of you are going to have an increase in income. So it could be a raise. It could be just money coming towards you. I feel like maybe for one or two of you is money you found. Money you probably found in the streets, money that you thought was not there, right? It could be something that you were waiting for, months ago or years ago, and then you see it. It comes to you finally. You're like, what? I forgot about this. I didn't even know I was eligible for this. Or, there's money coming towards you. For some of you, unexpected. For some of you, it's been long awaited. It doesn't seem like it's a lot of money, but it's, good money, for those who celebrate Christmas. Good for Christmas. Good, maybe to, revamp your room, your bedroom, do a makeover for your bathroom. Not a lot of money, but definitely some money coming towards you. Some of you are being watched. Or you will, like I see someone watching you, but I feel like this person already has been watching you. For some of you, it's an ex. For some of you, it's a co-worker. Or a neighbor, like a neighbor, a co-worker, or an ex. This person has been watching you. Like I'm hearing they've been watching you. It feels a little creepy. With the Moon card here, feels a little creepy. Could be a Leo, could be a Cancer. Doesn't have to be. But this person, the reason they're watching you, they're like obsessed with you. So it's like they're watching you because they have feelings for you. And if it's not so much because they have feelings for you, it's because they're just curious about your life. It's like a form of obsession. It's very creepy. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I clarify, the moon, the 6 of Wands comes out. This person may have a pet, like a cat, a dog. Um, maybe you have a pet. Maybe it's you. I see pets. This person knows where you live, or knows where you work. Either knows where you live or knows where you work. I'm also picking up a strong air sign, if that means anything to you. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. It's very obsessive. I'm trying to pick up more energies, Gemini, and it just seems so, everything here says obsession. It's someone who's obsessed with you. With the Moon card, the 6 of Wands, and the Knight of Swords. I don't know what you want to do with that energy. It's disgusting. I'm feeling the energy for you guys, and it feels disgusting. Like, I want to take a shower after this reading. That's how creepy and disgusting it is. Let's go into your love situation, and then I'll pick up an advice for you guys, okay? I'm not seeing so much of an advice here. It's more like a warning than anything. I also feel like some of you may already know who it is. Some of you may find out later. But this will be exposed. This will come to light. With the Moon card here, I think that they've been watching you for a while. But I feel like in the month of October, they're going to either be exposed or it's going to come to light. All right. Also, if you have children or pets, keep an eye on them. This doesn't pertain for a lot of you, obviously. If you have small children, keep an eye on them. I'm also picking up, there's like if it's not someone being obsessed with my Geminis here, or anyone dealing with a Gemini, it could be like a stranger, and that stranger is watching your children with the Moon card, or that stranger is watching your child, because it feels disgusting. All right, look at this. The Moon came out twice. All right, it's this. We're in your love situation. So let's see what's going on in love. Moon, Queen of Pentacles in reverse, 6 of Wands in reverse. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio is coming out here. Look at this. I have 6 of Wands twice. This is repeating cards again. 6 of Wands twice. Could be a Leo, could be a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, could be a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. For For the month of October, it feels like you guys are going to run into someone, or someone's just going to appear and be like, and really want to worship you. I'm hearing worship you. Um, it may, tell you this, show you this in the month of October, if it hasn't been happening already, with the Moon card and the Queen of Pentacles. I don't feel like you're interested in this person. I feel like you're doing your own thing. I think that you're in your own bubble, meaning you're not really, like, what did I write? I said earlier, like, you guys were in this energy for a long time, or for quite some time, and you chose not to be in that energy anymore, right? You chose to instead be in this beautiful energy. And whoever is coming towards you, whoever is trying to come around again and express their love to you, with their own love language, I don't see you really being that interested. I don't know why. You know that story more than me, with the Six of Wands in reverse and the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Dark Horse by Katy Perry. I love that song. Geminis always get a bunch of creepy random messages. Yeah. Hey, Carmen Sierra, Gemini. Yes. I love that song. It feels like a Dark Horse reading. That song. This energy feels like that song, Infinite. I think you got it right on the money. Only because I know that song too. Yeah, listen, there's someone coming back around, wanting to take your goodies. It's crazy. Like, they want you. Understand that they want you. When I clarify the Moon, the Three of Cups comes out. Like, strong water sign, if that means anything to you. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Doesn't have to be. But the energy feels like a water sign. The energy feels like a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. It's like engulfing you. They want to engulf you. Do you understand? Does that mean anything to you guys? My Geminis are like, what? Who wants to engulf me? Because if it's not in the bedroom, I don't know if I'm okay with that. I think that sexually, I'll tell you the truth, if you're trying to have a casual relationship with this person and you're okay with, having that sexual exchange with no strings attached, go for it. But be aware that this is a person who's not going to take the relationship lightly. This is a person who is not going to be like, all right, I'll call you next week. I don't think so. That's not what I see here. This person is going to want more and more and more of you, right? That's what I'm seeing. Let's see some advice for my Aries. I'm sorry, not for my Gemini. The Aries card just came out. So advice, Emperor and the Wheel of Fortune. Advice looks good. But I saw this earlier with you guys. You're in your power. I love that you're in your power, or you're going to be in your power for the month of October. Like, I'm hearing the tables have turned. The tables have turned for my Geminis. This could be in your personal life, right? Maybe some of you have been feeling stagnant in love, career, family. There's been a stagnant energy for you guys, for probably the good part of 2022. And I just feel for the month of October, things are turning for you guys. Understand, like I see the wheel turning. Good, right? Wheel of Fortune is positive. Wheel of Fortune is abundance. The Emperor is, you guys are the Emperor. You guys are embodying the energy of the Emperor in your goddamn power. You are in your power. You're safe, right? You want to feel safe. And if somebody's not making you feel that way, you're not going to really entertain the situation. Or, whether it's someone or something. So keep that positive energy. I saw it in the beginning. I see it here again for your advice. You're going to have your days. I'm not saying you guys are not, it's going to be hunky-dory from now on, but it's going to be better than what it used to be. For some of you, it has a lot to do with career and your home, right? Career and home is coming in really big for you guys. Career and family. All right. All right. I'm going to take one more sign, and then I'm going to take split if you're still here and brittle if you're still here. Okay. All right. So, all right. So we have Pisces. Pisces. What is going on with my Pisces? Hi, Pisces. How are you? My darling Pisces. Welcome to your October monthly. I feel like every time I get to Pisces, I just I get distracted with my own personal needs. I don't know what that means, Pisces. What does that mean? Let's dig into this, right? Pisces. Your own personal needs. I feel like you guys are in that energy. It could be selfish to some people. It's my personal needs. I'm in my own personal needs. Thank you very much. I'm looking out for myself. And people may look at you like, well, she's being selfish. He's being selfish. And you're like this. I don't care. And my Pisces are like this. I don't really care what they say about me. It feels like a very confident energy, right? Your energy feels confident, but maybe a little bit too confident for some people. But that's okay. There has to be a reason why you're feeling this way, Pisces. I don't feel like Pisces do things for no reason. It's not that type of sign where it's like, I'm just gonna do it for the hell of it. There's a reason. A lot of the times is subconscious reason. There is a subconscious or universal divine reason why you're doing that, or why you're in that energy. Or it's guiding you, right? It's maybe guiding you or preparing you for something coming towards you. So let's start with your current energy, Pisces. All right. Good night, Carmen. Take a nap. Six of Swords, Seven of Pentacles, and the Devil. Some of you may be dealing with a Capricorn. You may have that in your chart. I see strong Earth for sure. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn is coming in strongly, if that means anything to you. But I'm also picking up astrology, the transits. Capricorn, Pluto in Capricorn. Let's talk about Pluto in Capricorn, Pisces. Because I feel like that's affecting you. Look at your north node. If you guys know your north node on your birth chart, right? I would suggest to look at your north node and see how the north node is about your mission in life. What is your mission in life? That house, that sign will represent why you're even here on earth, why you're here. What is it that you learned, and what are you, and how are you going to apply it in your career? How are you going to apply it in your life? Something about your north node aspecting the energies of Pluto in Capricorn. All right. Is there a specific sign? So fire signs, I'm picking up fire signs. So north node, if you have a north node in Aries, north node in Leo, north node in, what's the other fire sign? Sagittarius. I'm also hearing north node in Aquarius, right? So Leo, Aquarius is coming in strongly. So North Node in Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, and Aquarius somehow is aspecting Pluto in Capricorn. I don't know how. I'm just channeling. But again, the energy of the North Node has a lot to do with where you're going in life. What is your mission? Right? So if you have a North Node in Gemini, let's say you have a North Node in Gemini, just, you know, whether I said those signs or not, it doesn't matter. If the message resonates, because I'll go into the message, maybe there's something there for you. But let's say you have a North Node in Gemini. Gemini is about communication, publishing, writing, siblings. You know, what is it about having a North Node in Geminis that you're going to apply into your career or into your daily life or for the collectives, right? So somebody with a North Node in Gemini, gossip, right? You may be a gossip columnist, or a singer, a writer. You may be a traveling nurse or traveling doctor or traveling salesperson. That's what I mean. Like, see what sign it's on. Where is your North Node? So, moving on. Some of you are antsy. Could be restlessness. Some of you may be restless. Some of you may be bored with a person or a situation. Some of you may be bored in your career. Whatever. It's like you're restless when it comes to an area in your life. When I see the Seven of Pentacles and the Six of Swords. And I feel with the Devil here, there's kind of a warning with the Devil here, though. You see how they're both holding their hands like that, right? The Devil and the Hierophant. When I clarify the Devil, the Hierophant comes through. Taurus, Capricorn energy, very strong Earth. What does that mean? It's like you took an oath, a vow. Interesting. I said North Node, right? It's fucking interesting how all that connects with each other, right? Your North Node is about your mission in life. You took a vow, an oath to do something. Pisces, check your North Node and see how that applies to you. And I don't know what that is, but it's definitely to serve the collective. It's not to serve you. And if it's not to serve the collective, again, it really depends where it is. If you have a ninth house or 11th house in the North Node, you're definitely serving the collectives. You took a vow. And I say that not you didn't take a vow physically. Maybe for maybe one or two of you, you did take a vow physically. It's a physical vow, it's physical or oath that you took. But I'm sensing more in the spirit realm, more in the your contract. North Node has to do with your mission in life, right? Your contract. It is you. What is your mission in life? You took an oath, you took a vow before you came onto this earth and reincarnated or incarnated on this earth to do something, Pisces. With the devil and the Hierophant. For a lot of you is serving the mass. Serving the mass. Preaching to the mass, healing, teaching the mass. And it's selfless. Whatever this energy is, whatever your mission is selfless. Understand that, right? Some of you may be volunteers, or they're asking you to volunteer. Some of you are giving up, your time, your money to help the collectives, to help another human being. Perhaps the energy of October is asking you to do this, or Pisces, you already are in this energy, and that's who you are. Yeah, that's really what I'm seeing. But let's go into your future. that was very like, woo, Piscean. Over our heads. All right, future energy, Pisces. 4 of Cups, 7 of Swords, and the Chariot. All right, I'll look into, obviously I'm going to go into your advice, Pisces. So we'll go into your advice and see what else I could pick up, right? Cancer is here, Pisces, Scorpio, if that means anything to you. All right, future energy. Someone may accuse you of something that you're not doing. That's kind of what I'm seeing, like. And I feel like they're assuming, or there was some type of miscommunication, misunderstanding. Somebody might have jumped the gun, and just immediately thought this when it wasn't this. With the 7 of Swords, the Chariot, and the 4 of Cups. This could be you, Pisces, feeling this way about someone, assuming makes an ass out of you and me. It's kind of what I'm seeing here with the future energy. You or someone else, I don't know. Be aware of that energy because it's coming in very strongly. And it wasn't the case at all. I'm hearing that was not the case at all. There was a misunderstanding. I said earlier with the astrology intro that, even though we're out of the Mercury retrograde, it's post-shattering, right? It's the energy is still lingering strongly, and I mean strongly. Okay, so we're not in the clear with the Mercury retrograde, for sure. This may be an energy of that, right? Misunderstanding. I'm sorry, I thought that you meant this. I'm sorry, I thought you told me to go here. I'm sorry, I thought you were cheating on me. Sorry. All right. Why did I just laugh at that? But that's what I mean. That's the energy. It's a total misunderstanding, and it's an assumption. It's somebody assumed here that that's what's going on. Yeah, look at that. I clarify the Chariot. It's someone, whether it's you or someone. Look at that. They put themselves in this energy. right? They put themselves in this energy, right? And then again, this could be you, Pisces. I don't know. So just be aware, because it's not what you think. Okay? Don't put yourself in this situation when it wasn't like that at all. Right? It wasn't like that at all. Or again, make sure that don't go within yourself, is what I'm hearing, Pisces. Don't hold that energy in, right? If you don't know all the facts, don't hold all that energy in if you're not 100% sure. So speak. Don't withhold anything, because I don't want that to affect you this month of October. That's coming in strongly. This happened to my Pisces relative 2 weeks ago. Oh, lie, you're the father of my baby. Oh my God. That's a drama. That is drama. Let's go into your love situation, my Pisces. What is going on for my Pisces in love? Should I take all these cards? Why not? Why the hell not? It just came out. Wants to talk. All right. They're all reversed. So let's see what's happening with my Pisces. All right. So I have the Page of Swords, the Four of Swords in the reverse. And then I also have the Temperance and the Knight of Wands. Strong Sagittarius energy. Could be Gemini, could be Libra, could be Aquarius, if that means anything to you. All reversals. There is a slow energy, right? And could be you, right? Someone could be feeling this way about you, or you could be feeling this way about someone when it comes to love and relationships. And someone here feels like it's taking so long. Someone here feels like, there's no actions, right? At least the action that they're looking for. They're looking for some type of action, whether it's verbal, physical, both, I don't know. But they're looking for movement. Bingo. They're looking for movement, and there is no movement with all these energies in the reverse. I have the Temperance and the Knight of Wands in the reverse. Whoever this person is really has feelings for you, or they developed strong feelings for you, Pisces. But yet still they feel like it's not going fast enough. Some of you just met this person or just started dating this person. You're not putting a title onto the situation or relationship yet. It feels casual, whether this is you, Pisces, or someone dealing with a Pisces. But this person wants to put a title to it. This person wants to know what you're doing for the rest of your life. It feels like a fire sign. Some of you may be dealing with a fire sign or an air sign. Could be a Capricorn, could be a Taurus. And I also feel like it's a cross watchers message. Like it just feels like a cross watchers message here, because it's still not going anywhere for the month of October. Right. And I'm not saying that there's no relationship here. I sense a relationship here. I sense an exchange of energy between you and someone. Maybe someone has more feelings than the other. Maybe someone is giving more energy to the other. But there's still a relationship. It is what it is. Take it for what it is right now. And I do sense that this relationship just started. It doesn't feel like a relationship that's been going on for years. So it doesn't really apply for the collectives that have been in a relationship. Like I've been with my person for 2 years and I don't know where I stand in their life. This is someone you guys just met or just reconnected with sometime this year. For some of you, you haven't been talking to this person, right? There's been a separation between you and someone. Could be a fire sign, could be an air sign. And in the month of October, I feel like this person's going to want answers from you. With the Page of Swords and the Four of Swords. They want answers. They want to know, where have you been? Why didn't you call me when I text you 10 times? You saw I'm on your feed. I left a message, but you didn't call back. I'm exaggerating, obviously, but this person is serious. They want to know, where have you been? For those, especially for those who have been detached from someone from the past. Again, it still feels new, right? Or it happened this year, like this relationship happened this year. And I don't think it ever went anywhere. I don't feel like it ever went anywhere. I don't feel like there was a status, like where you had to change, single to in a relationship. Like, I don't feel like that even ever happened. You take the message as you will. This is what's unfolding for you, Pisces, okay? I don't know what to say about that. Let's go into your advice. Look at this. It doesn't end. Your advice. The Lovers, okay. Gemini energy, if that means anything to you. Knight of Cups, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Pisces. So love and relationship seems to be really strong, right? Despite that very first, obscure message, for the month of October, I do see a person coming in your life strongly, right? They're either there or they will be coming. And I just feel like this person wants to do things for you. They want to take care of you. They want to make it right. This could be a soulmate of yours, if you believe in, twin flames. Could be a karmic soulmate. It feels like a soulmate nonetheless. Feels like a soulmate of some sort. And some of you, I feel like there's a proposal. But this proposal doesn't have to be like a ring, like, I want to marry you. It could be like a proposal of, if you become my person, I will pay your car notes. If you have sex with me, every Thursday, I will buy you a car. For some of you, it's a third-party situation. For some of you, you would know that. It could be a third-party situation, right? This person's either married or this person's already in a relationship and they want to give to you too. Okay. I don't feel like this is an advice. I feel like it's some type of message for someone out there. Be aware of that situation, my darling Pisces. All right. So over you, Pisces. It's so over you. All right, let's go into Split Infinity. Split Infinity, are you here? Split Infinity, and I think I was going to do one more sign, but let's just go into the readings. Let's go into the questions. Because I know I wanted to do 3 more. For some reason, I thought I did 3 more. I thought I did 3 signs. But it looks like I just read for just Gemini and Pisces. But I felt like Pisces felt like I read for 2 signs. So, whatever. Moving on. Let's go into the questions, the 1 questions. That literally just felt like that. It felt like I did all 3 signs, but I didn't. Whatever. I'm over it. Yeah, 444. It's been 444 for quite a while. It was actually 444 months ago. I want to say months, like many months ago. Infinite. Um, and the subs went down for whatever reason. My subs went down on my channel, like way down. No idea why it happened. Could be more than one reason. And I think in the summer months, like I think either June or July, I can't remember what month it was, it went up back to 444. Even it went up to 4,005. But I already had those subs, right? I had those subs like last year. I want to say last year or early this year. And then it all disappeared. I lost 50 subscribers. I don't know how that happened. So it went back to 444, which is very interesting. I don't know what that means. All right. Is either split infinite here, split infinite, or brittle Ben? Are you guys here? If not, I guess I'll go and move on to the next sign and catch you right after. No big deal. No big deal, since I said I was going to do 3 more signs. And it felt like 3 more signs, but I just did 2. If not, I'll just do 1 more, and then I'll see if you guys come back. You're counting down. Yes, we're looking for split or Ben. Going once, going twice. Otherwise, you're going to have to wait till the next sign is over. Valerie. Valerie, you have a quick. I'm going to answer a quick question for you. I could answer a yes or no question for you. You're always asking to get. You're never on the list. I don't know if you're kidding around or are you really. I could answer a quick yes or no for you, Valerie. But you have to give me the question now, or at least after I think split infinity is here. I could do it after split infinity. I could do a yes. It has to be a yes or no question because I had closed the list a while ago. A quickie for Valerie, yes. Yes or no? Yes or no? Split, you were going to wait until the last other sign. Yeah, I was going to do 1 more sign, but I could answer your question now if you're ready. If not, I could wait for Ben a few more seconds. I could wait for Valerie a few more seconds. Otherwise, I'm just going to go into the next sign. Just let me know. Anything short. All right, Valerie. Since you're such a huge supporter of my channel, let's do anything short. I don't know what's going to come out, but let's see. Anything short. I don't know if you missed an appointment. This feels personal, Valerie, but the message is here. Did you miss an appointment with I don't know what type of appointment. It feels like a health appointment, a doctor's appointment. If that's what it feels like to me, with the Four of Wands, the Page of Pentacles, and the Five of Wands. Or you're going to miss an appointment. Whatever it is, can you try to reschedule it or go visit? It feels personal, so I'm not going to get into it. But don't miss the appointment. Or if you have to miss it, reschedule it for as soon as possible. Whatever type of health issue this is. I don't know what this, I can't pinpoint exactly what it is right now, but don't miss your appointment is what I'm hearing, or reschedule that appointment. Or if you are thinking about scheduling an appointment with that specific specialist or doctor, do it. All right, that's what I'm getting for you, my doll. All right. All right. Bye, Moon Goddess. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. Did you have a question now, Split? Or do you want me to just do the other sign? You could wait and I could do one more sign. Is that what you're saying? Do one more sign and then you? You're not ready right now? If Ben comes along, just let me know. Tell him, or I don't know if Ben is a her or him. Bedded. What is it? Brittle Ben. That's a tongue twister. Brittle Ed Ben. I could also take his question or her question. Just I just have to finish the sign. I just don't want them to go anywhere. They, them. All right, so I'm just gonna go on the other side then. If they come back, fine. They just have to wait until I finish that particular sign. Right now I'm going into Taurus. Please just hang on until I finish Taurus. If you're ready, Split, after Taurus, let me know. And if Brittle Ben comes around, let me know. Tell them to wait. Taurus, happy Libra season. What is going on, my Taurus? I feel juicy stuff coming in for you guys. It feels sexual. It feels like hot and passionate. Yeah, you may get a sex text message, a sexual text message from someone. Could be a fire sign. Feels hot and heavy. My Tauruses. All right, month of October. What is going on currently for my Taurus? Oh, God. I'm going to pick up on that energy, whether it's currently happening, will be happening in a week or two, I don't know, or it's past energy. You know that more than me. Then I'm going to go into your future prediction for the month of October or beyond. And then I'm going to your love and advice. Okay, Taurus? Okay, now. All right, Taurus. I have the Knight of Swords, Three of Cups, Six of Swords. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius is big here. Could be a person who wants to reach out to you or already reached out to you, Taurus. They probably wanted to hang out with you. It feels like you talk to this person a lot. It doesn't feel like it's a strained relationship, right? It feels like you talk to this person a lot. You could be friends with this person, right? It feels like a friend. You know, whether it's, same sex, opposite sex, I don't know, you know that more than me, but you guys do communicate a lot. Or maybe you used to communicate a lot. I don't know. I feel also like you guys had a fallout, right? That maybe there was a fallout a while back. I don't feel like it's current though. If it is, it is. If it's a person that you used to talk to a lot, again, doesn't I don't know what it's hard to tell. I don't know what type of relationship it was, but you care for this person. You did care for this person because I do see you guys communicated a lot with each other, whether it was romantic or whether it was a friends with benefits. I don't know, but I do see that you guys had a fallout. But I just think that you guys repaired the relationship in some shape, form, or other, with the Six of Swords and the Three of Cups. Yeah, I feel like it's either this person's coming back to repair the relationship, or you guys are going to talk again and, you know, talk like you guys used to communicate, and, reach out to each other, see each other, like you used to. If this already passed and you guys already made amends, for whatever reason, this relationship is standing out for the month of October, or standing out currently for you, right? It means something to you. I feel like you borrowed money from this person, or this person borrowed money from you. I also see you guys had, you guys talk, you guys have a good time talking. I don't know why the fallout. You obviously could be different stories for some of you. Let's go into your future situation. What's going on for the month of October? See if continues. So the Hangman, the Judgment, and the Two of Pentacles. Interesting for your future situation here. I think that a lot of you had a lot of time to think. There was time away is kind of what I'm hearing. Time away, time to think. It's like you had to regroup, reassess, with the Hangman here. It may pertain to the relationship I was just talking about. It may not. Maybe that's just your energy, taking time away. Maybe there wasn't a fallout for some of you. Maybe there wasn't a fallout. Maybe you just went ghost mode. But healing is coming in strongly. There's something about healing the relationship. And I just feel like this person, you need this person. Maybe this is why this person is coming up. It's like you need each other, or you may need this person for the month of October. When I look at the Judgment and the Two of Pentacles, it feels spiritual. It feels, but there's a healing factor behind that spiritual connection, right? And I say spiritual because I think that you guys are not just lovers, or not just friends. There's more to both of your connection. When I look at the Knight of Swords, the Six of Swords, and the Three of Cups, there's more to this connection, right? There's like, it's like you guys understand each other. Like this, I get them. You guys may telepathically communicate with each other, through dreams or while you're awake, lucid dreams. But the communication between you and this person feels important, or the interaction between you and this person feels important in the month of October. I see Scorpio. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Pisces. If that means anything to you, I could be a fire sign, Aries, Leo. I think I said Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Or did I say Gemini, Libra, Aquarius? Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Could be a Scorpio, could be a Pisces. This person, whether it's you, Taurus, or this person, had something going on in their life that maybe they couldn't explain at the moment. Or they weren't comfortable with sharing with you. And maybe that's why I see the Five of Pentacles here, because when I clarified the Three of Cups, the Five of Pentacles came out. I don't know what's the significance besides what I just said, of why this person is going to be in your life from now on. I'm hearing from now on, or strongly in the month of October or so. I feel like this person gives good advice. I feel like this person can guide you in the right direction with the Judgment card and the Two of Pentacles. And maybe you don't know it now, but I feel like going to this person, vice versa, if it's vice versa, is going to help you in the month of October to make a decision, or to get some type of support. Not sure what that is for you guys. Let's go into your love situation. All right, so Queen of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, if that means anything to you. Yes, definitely. Thank you, Infinite. You can definitely follow me on my social media platforms if that's your thing. Instagram is there, TikTok, Twitter. I say I use Twitter, and Twitter is like my the platform I use to really say what I feel, and I don't care. I don't know if I really want to use it for like my channel. I mean, I can. It's just like whatever. I feel like saying this today, and it can be controversial. It could be a trigger, but that's how I use Twitter. That's why I use Twitter. I'm like this. I'm going to say this today. All right. Queen of Wands in the upright, Four of Cups in the reverse, Nine of Swords in the reverse. A lot of you want to be in a relationship. I don't know if some of you are single, or like I feel like you're looking for the right partnership. Maybe you found that person, right? And you're like, that's my person. That's who I want to be with. Or maybe someone sees you like this, Taurus, like you're my person and I want to be with you. Whatever the case may be, it feels like someone wants to be in a relationship with Taurus. Taurus, this could be you wanting to be in a relationship with someone. You already know this person. I don't sense too much that you don't know this person. It doesn't feel future to me. And if it's future, could it happen in the month of October? Maybe. I just feel like you know this person already. And this person sees you as the one. I clarify the Queen of Wands and the Four of Swords came out in the reverse. I feel, Taurus, you already know who this is. I feel like this person already said to you, you're my person. You're the one I want to be with, vice versa if it's vice versa. I don't want to lose you. I enjoy your company. Understand this person feels like you're such a unique soul, or you find this person unique. I also feel like you could be scattered brain. There's something about your energies that feels scattered brain, or they may look at you like you don't know what you're doing sometimes, right? You feel you have the energy of being scattered, but you're not. You know exactly what you're doing. You just do it in your own time. Four of Cups, Nine of Swords. It's also here in the reverse. Some of you may connect with this person in the month of October, and there's going to be like a memory. Either this person may bring it up, or there's going to be a trigger, some form of a trigger in your memory. I feel like it's going to put you in a different mood. I don't know if this is someone you're going to have an interaction with. So it could be you interacting with someone and a memory comes through that will trigger you, or they may trigger something in you that I suppressed or forgot about. I don't know what that means. I don't really want to go into it because I could give you some examples, right? Because it could be ugly memory, but it could also feel like an enlightenment. Like the memory or that trigger is, maybe it was bad a few years ago or in your childhood. Maybe it's a memory from your childhood or a trigger. I'm hearing music, right? So it could, I don't know why I'm also like music. Let me set the scene for you, Taurus. There's going to be a day or an evening that you're going to be with a person. Either you're going to hear a song, could be in your mind, right? Maybe this song pops up in your mind out of nowhere. You may hear it, right? Physically hear it. And it may trigger a memory or a feeling, and it's going to put you in not a good mood. I can't even explain the mood, but it's not going to put you in a good mood. I don't know why that's coming up with the Four of Cups and the Nine of Swords in reverse. Why is that coming up? I hate when it's like I keep getting these obscure messages this month. It's like, what? Like ... type of messages. Like there's a continuation. But then the universe doesn't want to give me a continuation, or they're very, vague about the continuation. I'm getting that a lot this month for my signs, and I'm only halfway there. I keep seeing it. It's clarified by the Knight of Swords. It feels like a memory, a trigger, and I don't know what that memory or that trigger is supposed to do for you. Advice. Ten of Swords, Knight of Wands. Some of you may end a relationship that feels casual. It feels casual. You're like, I'm done with you. God, I hope it's not vice versa. Please communicate this with the Taurus if it's vice versa. Don't just ghost them. I do feel like a ghosting energy. Or maybe it doesn't maybe they don't mean to ghost you. Maybe they said something, right? Maybe they gave you a heads up, or you gave them a heads up. Like, I think this should be the last time we see each other. Not knowing that when you said the last time we should see each other, didn't mean the last time we should see each other until next time. No. It means this is the last time I'm gonna see you until the next lifetime. It feels like a ghosting energy because I feel like the communication is not going to be clear. Whether it's you, Taurus, I don't know. Someone dealing with a Taurus, but I feel like, but this relationship feels casual, right? It doesn't feel like there is a full-on commitment. It doesn't feel like a full-on commitment. It just feels like, that they were in your life for, a few months or for the majority of the year, maybe more for some of you. And now they want to end it. Be aware of a relationship ending in the month of October. Oh God, I'm sorry. Or you releasing someone. It feels romantic. And oh God, it hurts. I feel like it hurts. Look at that. I clarify it. The 10 of Wands comes out. 10 of Swords with the 10 of, it's like letting go of a person. Could be a fire sign. Wow. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Could be a water sign, could be an earth sign. But I don't know what to say about your your reading, Taurus, has me like, what else should I say? I feel like a person from court. You know how they have the stenographers in court, and the words are coming in from the plaintiff, the DA, the judge, the witness, and then there's silence. And the stenographer is like this, okay, I need communication. I need to hear more so I could type the rest of this court case. I haven't heard the mallet. I didn't hear it's over, the sentences. I didn't hear the sentence. I didn't hear like the fine. I didn't hear the conclusion. What's the conclusion in this court case? And the stenographer is like waiting for more messages, and there isn't. There is no more communication coming in. That's how I feel with your reading, Taurus, and with like a couple of other freaking signs. I don't know what's going on. So weird. It's so weird. But I hope that whatever I'm delivering, whatever messages I'm delivering, I hope that something is resonating with you guys. It bothers me that I can't close the reading or, give you more details. It's bothering me. At this point in the reading, during the log, is bothering me because it's happening way too much. So over. Hi, Diamond legal reader. Ooh. If you're drawing a card for my son Derek, please. Draw a card for your son. What's your son's first name? You said Derek? All right, let's draw one card for Derek. All right, 5 of Pentacles. Are they having financial issues? Medical problems? If it's not happening now, it may happen. So I'm seeing financial issues, could be medical. I'm hearing the number 5. So 5. Something about 5. 5 to 7. I don't know what that means. Could be 5 to 7 days, 5 to 7 weeks. All right. All right, so I still don't see, Split Infinity has not put her question up. I I still don't see Brittle Ben. I'm just going to keep going. I'm just going to keep going. Yes, thank you, Infinite. If you're looking for a private reading, I definitely do readings. So I do personal readings. So definitely contact me. My email is there in the description box. If you want a question, Diamond, if you want like a question read, I could do that for you too. You just have to donate $5.55. I have PayPal and Cash App. I am taking questions. I am still taking questions, okay? Just right now it's donation time. All right, I'm just going to go because I don't see anyone. Cancer. Cancer. My Cancerians. All right, what is going on with my Cancer for the month of October? I'm going to pick up your current energy. Could be current, could be situation that happened in the past. You would know that more than me. For some of you, it may be unfolding in the next few days or so. Who knows? We don't know. All right, so I have the Queen of Pentacles. I have the 10 of Cups. 4 of Cups. 5 of Wands for your current situation. Cancer, Moon, Rising. Could be Venus. Could be Sun. You know, some of you are thinking about someone that is important to you, right? This could be a mother. Maybe some of you may be thinking about mom, whether they're living or you know, they passed. I don't know, but I feel like a lot of you may be in that. I don't know why that's coming in strongly. I feel like especially if mom has passed, or a mother figure, right? Someone who was very important to you while growing up. Could be a grandmother, could be an aunt, could be a guardian. I don't know. Whoever that person was to you, right? That mother figure is someone that you're going to be thinking very strongly about. I feel like this person has passed. I don't think that this person is living, because what I am picking up is wanting to talk to that person, wanting to express to that person about how happy you are, about the things that has gone on, you know, especially when it comes to family and love, in the home. And you want mom's advice, or you want mom's nurturing, or you want mom's guidance, you know, and I just feel like they're not there to give that to you, Cancerian. Yeah, that's coming in strongly with all these energies. I'm not sure why you're going to be in this energy. I'm sure, you know, I'm sure that some of you are already sometimes in this energy, right? You know, but for some reason it's coming out for the month of October, or it's been there. It's been there, right? On and off for you guys. Some of you are single, and you want to settle down. You want a family. Some of you are in a family. Some of you are in a relationship, and there's some rough waters happening, right? You know, it's not going smooth at the time. You know, there may be some arguments. Somebody here may be, you know, not in a good space, right? Whether this is you, Cancer, or, you know, a family member of yours, or a partner of yours. They're not in a good place, which in turn makes you not be in a good place. So, you know, there's some rough waters, friction, happening if you are in a family dynamic. If you're not in a family dynamic, you want to be in a family dynamic. You want to have that home to come to, It's coming in very strongly. Again, this could be you feeling this way already, have been feeling this way, Let's go into your future energy. Wow. Yeah. 5 of Cups, 9 of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, so strong earth energy. I see Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, if that means anything to you. Could be Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Sagittarius, I see here too. So again, 2 stories. For my singles, you guys are looking to be in a relationship. You guys are looking to be in a family dynamic or in a partnership that you could call your own. But it's not happening. Perhaps, there was a relationship that, you were in, it didn't work out, and that's been bothering you, right? Emotionally, it's been affecting you. You thought it was the one, or you thought that this relationship will last, but it didn't. And you still want to find your person. You still haven't found that one person, or you want to connect with that one person that you could call home. And again, for the other half of you who are in a relationship, who are in a partnership, I'm afraid that the rough waters that's happening in this family dynamic or in this partnership is not going to subside for the month of October. It feels like you guys may be fighting about finance. So finance may be in the forefront, or you guys are not on the same page when it comes to a situation, right? Whether it's your partnership, your children that you share, but it feels, it doesn't feel good for those who are in a partnership. And I don't want to say this is all of a sudden going to happen. I feel like this has already been happening. And this is your soulmate. For some of you, we're talking about your soulmate, right? For those who are in a partnership, or those who are married or in a relationship, we're talking about your soulmate. And you're like, what the hell? I thought that this was supposed to work out. Why is so much friction and arguments and detachment, emotional detachment here? I'm going to go into your love and advice and see what else I could pick up, Cancerians or anyone dealing with a Cancerian. Split Infinity and Brittlebin, please post your question. Okay, that's Split Infinity. What's coming towards me this week? All right, got it. Yes, you got this, Cancerians. Let's go into your love relationship and see what else I could pick up. But I think that overall, Cancerians, you're being put in an energy this month. And I feel like the universe is asking you to dig deeper. What does that mean? Like go within, right? Dig deeper means go within. So it definitely has to do with going within, not going outwards, but going in. All right, well, we'll figure out more in a little while. Let me just do the love reading. Maybe we could get more of a message here. God, I don't want to take all these cards, but I'm being prompted to. All right, let's do it. So I have 4 of Cups twice. Four of Cups, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. I have the Hierophant here, strong earth sign, in the reverse. Right? I have the Seven of Wands, Seven of Cups, and the Judgment card. My Seven of Cups is in the reverse. Let me tell you something. I hate to say it. I saw it here earlier and I didn't want to say it. But I see it again and it's like Spirit is asking me like, "Oh, you didn't want to say it earlier? Well, we're going to show you again. We're going to make you say it. Now you're going to say it." Some of you are in a marriage, right? A commitment. And it feels like you guys are going to end the relationship. And again, this is not something that is going to unfold in the month of October. This has been happening for quite some time. When I look at the Hierophant and the Judgment card, it didn't work out, right? And it doesn't take away that this person wasn't your soulmate. It doesn't take away the fact that this person means a lot to you and you mean a lot to this person. And then you guys had this beautiful partnership, this marriage, you shared children or a child together. You know, all those beautiful things happened. But for some reason, it feels like the end of the line. It may have to do a lot with growth, right? Somebody here has grown out of the relationship, right? Where the other person, you know, is still in that same energy that they were, you know, 5 years ago, 10 years ago, 20 years ago. But there's someone here in the relationship who has evolved, who has grown, who sees the world, and who sees themselves differently. And their partner, their spouse, is in the same energy, you know, the same mind frame, in the same the same behavior, the same habits, doesn't want to do more for themselves and or the partnership and family. And I feel like that has a lot to do with the breakup, the separation. For some of you, divorce. Interesting, that's coming up, right? I think I had said this in the month of September. I can't remember what I said for the intro, astrology intro for the month of September, but I remember picking up this energy, and it had a lot to do with Mercury retrograde in Libra. And we're in Libra season now. And it felt like a lot of contracts were going to end or renew. It was either a you know, soul contract with a soulmate that was either going to end or be renewed. It was either one or the other. The rest of these cards, I have 7-7 here, if that means anything to you. 77. Yeah, you know, your life has been unbalanced. Like I'm feeling an unbalance here. And again, I'm in your love relationships, and it has your reading has a lot to do with relationships and love and partnerships, whether you're single or partnered up, and it feels very imbalanced. And And you guys have not been in a good energy at all. At all. You've been emotional. There may be someone you miss, like there's some of you are missing someone, or someone is missing you from the past, especially for my singles. And you want to reconnect with that person, but you have your guards up, or they have their guards up, and they're not ready to communicate with you because they're too ashamed, or they're too they're not in a good energy to reach out, right? I think that this is a person who's always, gives a facade that they're always in a good energy, that things are going great for them. And the moment that things don't go great for them, the moment that they don't feel like exchanging energy with anyone, they kind of move back. They kind of ghost. They don't want to interact. And this is this person from the past. This is kind of for my singles. Whoever this past person is like thinking of you. Could be a fire sign, could be a water sign. Something happened between you and this person in the past, and it didn't work out. Because somebody here was, I'm hearing their ego was up here, right? Their ego was way up here when yours was down here. And now your ego is way up here and their ego is way down here. So whatever happened in the past between you two, it's like now the tables have turned. But I don't feel like you're communicating with this person, I don't feel like you have not been communicating with this person for quite some time. I think that you've been taking time off, dating, you're seeing what your options are. But there is someone from the past that may want to come into your life again. At the very least, is thinking of you. Thinking of you. Let's see what your advice is here. All right, 2 of Pentacles, 5 of Pentacles. 7, 7, 14. Yeah. 7, 7, July. July may be a significant month for someone. The dates of, or the year 2014. All right. So your advice, 2 of Pentacles and the 5 of Pentacles. I'm hearing, don't rush. Wow. Don't rush. Some of you may want some type of rebound. I don't know. Maybe some of you are thinking about a rebound relationship, or you were already in that energy of a rebound relationship, whether it's you, Cancerian, or the person you're dealing with, right? They went into a rebound relationship, right? Right after the breakup or right after the separation, they went and found someone else, or they went and moved on to someone else. This maybe could be happening in the month of October, where, there's a separation, or, or somebody's just been single for so long that they end up, being in a relationship that it's actually not what they think. It's not peaches and cream. So don't rush is the biggest message here. And it has to do with you jumping into another relationship, or a relationship that you would not choose, right? A person that you're like, I mean, it feels like someone you don't. Cancerians, you want to be in a relationship, and you want to be in the mother of relationships, right? The mother of all relationships, commitment, family, right? Spending holidays together. And then you're going to jump into a relationship that checks none of those boxes. Why? Because you're in the energy of this. You're in the energy of this. Be aware of not jumping into relationship. The biggest message advice is kind of what I'm seeing here is don't jump into a relationship immediately. All right. Today's day reduces to a 9. 9 is coming up very strongly. I've had the number 9 come up for me for like weeks. I don't know why, but the vibration number 9 is pretty significant. I have to research it a little bit more because I don't follow numerology as much as I do with astrology. I wonder what that means. If you know what it means, Infinite, just leave it in the chat. Number 9 or number 7 or 9. All right. Split, you're still here, right? Split, you want to know what's coming towards you this week? Let's find out. All right. So I have let's use the Villain Tarot. I'm gonna just go for the Halloween theme situation here. The Villain Tarot for Split Infinity. So what's coming towards you, right? Let it flow, Cancerians, evolve. What part of health was that anatomy-wise? Valerie. Oh, I don't know. I didn't want to get into it. I know you're very private, Valerie. It didn't look bad. So one thing for sure, Valerie, the energy didn't look bad. But it was a strong message for sure. So I don't know. I didn't want to get into it. It's kind of what I don't really like to get into health issues, legal issues when I read tarot. Or death. If it comes up naturally, I welcome the message if it comes up naturally. But when it comes to health, when it comes to legal issues, when it comes to death, I don't really like to dig deep into it unless the message is very clear to me. But I didn't go into that. I didn't get to see the anatomy. Sorry. It was a really quickie, right? It was a quickie for you. All right. All right, my darling, Split Infinity. Let's see what's going on. All right. Number 9 represents completion. I thought so. It does represent completion because it does for the universal law. 9 is a completion. Has the energy of completion. All right, what's coming towards me this week? All right, so I just wanted to know exactly this week. Number 7 represents quest for knowledge. Interesting, quest for knowledge. Creation, the Bible, 7, yeah. 7 is very significant. 7 chakras. And the 7 days of creation. All right. Wow, what the hell's going on? All right, so the Tower, the Death card, and the 7 of Swords. What's coming towards you this week? I'm hearing gossip, Split. You know, I gossip. And I'm also hearing don't pay attention to those gossips. I don't even want to say it's like misunderstanding or miscommunication. It's like straight out gossip with the Death card and the 7 of Swords. Now, where is this gossip coming from? It could be, it's like fake news. I'm hearing fake news, right? Gossip, fake news, an exaggeration of the truth. This could be from someone you know. This could be the news, like the news itself, right? Something either from social media, could be mainstream media. But what does that have to do with you? It has something to do with you. What is this cards? All right, what does it have to do with you? I feel like you're going to make a decision based on this. That's why. Based on this information, you're going to make a heart over mind decision. Heart over mind decision. So you're basically your ego, right? Our the way we react to things is our ego, right? There's nothing wrong with being in our ego. We are born with it. That's how we develop our emotions, our minds. But whatever this misinformation is, whatever this gossip is, whatever this exaggeration of the truth is going to put you in an energy of wanting to make a decision because of it. But it feels like an emotional decision. It feels like an impulsive decision when I clarify the Four of Cups comes out. Wherever this information is coming from, I mean, just look at these energies, right? This is my Disney Villains Tarot. Look at these two energies. It's not coming from a good place. Then I have the Tower. All right, that's that. Then I have the Tower here. You have very strong Scorpio when you're in this energy, right? Scorpio. I don't know if this has to do with a Scorpio. I'm hearing Scorpio Sag cusp. Could be. But it could also Scorpio. Could be the energy of Scorpio. Right? Scorpio is mystery. Scorpio is unknown. It represents dark energies, the occult, secrets. Can also represent some type of crisis, Whatever's coming for you this week, or it doesn't have to necessarily be this week. Sometimes, with tarot, it could be later on down the line. But whatever is coming for you soon, split. I'm hearing close your doors. The hell? Close your doors. Whoever this person is, I don't know what this energy is. Maybe that's a metaphor for close your ears or close your energy. I hope that makes sense for you. If it's not making sense for you now, I hope it makes sense for you later. I'm hearing 7 days, 1 week. So it's going to apply for the next 7 days. I don't know if it's going to happen this week, but I was just told yes. 7 days, 1 week. Okay. It's going to happen this week. All right. Sorry, split. Then I have this energy, right? The Tower and the 10 of Cups. All right, so something's going to change, right? There's something about a change coming towards you too. Wow, it's significant. You're the first month of the first week or the beginning of October feels really Feels life-changing for you. Feels transformative. Wow. But I also feel like, you know, it's going to make it right. So I feel like the energy is like whatever's going to happen or is unfolding, it's almost like a reset. I'm hearing it's a reset. It's like you have to go through something bad, or you have to go to some type of chaotic energy or a chaotic situation or a chaotic event that's not going to feel good. It's not going to feel good for you. But there's a but. And the but is it's a reset. There's a reset. All right, let's find out what that means. I'm trying to put it into words. I feel the energy split. I'm trying to put it into a dialogue. I feel like you've been wronged in the past. Could be with one person, maybe more, but you've been wronged in the past. You've been betrayed in the past. And I feel like there's going to be another incident happening again where you're going to feel wronged. You're going to feel betrayed. There's going to be some type of lie, secret, and that's going to bother you. That's going to bother you emotionally. That's coming up very strongly. And through that hurt, there's going to be some type of awakening, some type of transformation within yourself, or inside a relationship, either within yourself or inside a relationship. After all, we are in Libra season. Could be both. And there's a reset. The reset feels good with the Tower, the 10 of Cups, and the 6 of Pentacles. It feels good. It doesn't feel like it feels like you're getting blessed. It feels like a blessing. It really feels like a blessing. It feels like, you know, whatever was imbalance is going to be balanced. Whatever, you know, disharmony there was, it's going to be aligned. There's going to be harmony. Listen, I don't know what that means, but it definitely has to do with you, and it definitely has to do with you and someone. I'm picking up two separate people in two separate situations. With the Death card and the Tower, it feels like two separate situations, two separate incidents, two separate relationships of some sort. It's an intense week for you. Nonetheless, an intense beginning of the month for you, nonetheless. Okay. My daughter is a Scorpio. Her dad is a Sagittarius. Interesting. I feel like you may want to hold on to their energies. I don't know. I don't know who you feel more comfortable with, the Scorpio or the Sag. I don't know. Maybe advice. Get some advice, support. You know, I'm hearing advice. So get an advice from the Scorpio. Get an advice from the Sagittarius. Maybe even both. Maybe they could help you around this time, because it feels like such an energy of like chaos at first, and then it's going to be okay. So you may want to hold on to someone that you love, that you care, that cares for you, you know, and that you trust their opinions. I know your Scorpio daughter is just a little, you know, just a little girl, but you'd be surprised how knowledgeable Scorpios can be. Even as a child, a Scorpio sun, Scorpio moon, Scorpio rising, these children are super smart. Ugh. They'll give you sound advice. Brittle Ed Ben. Sorry, my signal here is bad. Do you still want a reading? I could take you now if you want before I go into the next situation here. It's only been 3 hours and 40 minutes. Why do I feel like it's been 5 hours and 40 minutes? I can't with the timeline. I'm so over the timeline. On this universe. It just doesn't make sense to me. It's not making sense to me. Do you still want your question? Do you still have a question, Brittle Ed Ben? Do you want me to take you right after I do the next sign? If you're not ready, I could take you right after the next sign. Or I could take you now. I could wait, you know, a few more seconds for you to post your question. I think I have like maybe 5 more signs to go. Let's see how fast I could do those. Five more. That's not bad. I was hoping to rush through them today, but it doesn't feel rushed to me. But that's okay. It's for a reason. I can't rush messages. That would be going against my morality as a reader. Just rush a message? I can't. Sometimes I'm okay with it. Sometimes the energy feels like it's okay. It's like, all right, you know. But for some reason this month it's like, oh, we're not rushing energies today, Leonore. You know, the 6-hour-ish live streams. Yeah. You're welcome, Split. Okay, my question is, I want to know how this Taurus on my mind truly feel about me. So you want to know how the Taurus feels about you, right? How is the Taurus feeling? All right, I felt guided to use the Edgar Allan Poe, but now I don't want to use it. After I saw your question, I don't want to use it anymore. But I'm going to use my karma cards. All right, so let's see. Good times. All right, let's see what's going on. All right. You want to know how the Taurus truly feels about you. Let's find out. Let's find out. I feel like you're very protective of this Taurus. Or you're protective of the relationship with this Taurus. There's something so sweet when it comes to your connection with this person. It's like you have a soft spot. You have a soft spot for this Taurus. But you want to know how this person feels about you. All right, so I have Cancer, Moon, and 8th house. Right? Cancer, zodiac sign, Moon, the planet, 8th house. So for sure there is emotions here. I just feel like this person is suppressing their emotions. I feel like they do that a lot. I feel like they suppress their emotions a lot with the moon in the 8th house. I don't know what sign they are, but it feels like an 8th house energy. Scorpios do suppress their feelings a lot. And they're a water sign. But Taurus is the opposite of Scorpio, right? It's the sister house. So I'm not surprised as I'm picking up this for a Taurus. Taurus will do that. Taurus will also suppress their energies, their emotions. They play very coy, no poker face, right? Very Scorpio energy, right? They do, vibrate off of each other, Scorpio and Taurus. But they do that a lot. Like that's either their personality or they just don't want to get hurt. They're very protective. Interesting. You're protective of this person. This person's protective of their emotions. Know that this person has a lot of feelings for you. Okay? Because it's here. They can suppress their emotions all they want. The question is, why are they suppressing their emotions for you? That should be the question. Why are they suppressing their emotions for you? It could be two reasons. You would know this more than me. The first reason I'm picking up is they're not trying to lead you on. That's one energy I'm picking up, right? They're not trying to lead you on. So I feel like if they show you how they feel, that you may take it as let's take it to the next level. I don't know where in your relationship you are with this person. Are you together? Are you not together? But it feels like this person wants to suppress their emotions or not show it right now. Doesn't mean that they're ever. It's right now. I'm feeling it right now. And I also know that the energy is going to change later on. I do feel like they're wanting to express their emotions towards you is going to change. Right now, they just want to keep it in because they don't want to lead you on. I'm hearing they don't want to lead you on, or they're not ready to take it to the next level, whether that's a reconciliation, whether it's a commitment, I don't know. They want to keep it the way it is, like friends or casual. When I clarified, I have Aquarius in the 6th house. The other energy that I'm picking up right now is what is that energy? It's more like an energy of casual. It's like wanting to see what else is out there. This person, this Taurus, wants to. They're not ready to be in a relationship, Brittle. I'm sorry. It doesn't mean that they don't have feelings for you. They're not ready to commit to one person. They're not ready to express to you how they feel because they don't want you to think that they're ready to be in a relationship. So it has a lot with them wanting to be free, ready, you may know this more than me, Brittle. Do you know if they're dating? I feel like they are. I feel like they may be casual interactions here and there. Very casual, because this person's not ready for a relationship, no matter what. I hope he could hear me. I just saw you accidentally put brittle on timeout. Well, hopefully you could hear me. I know you can't respond for another couple of minutes or so. It happens. Anyway, so that's that. That's what I'm seeing. Brittle. I guess the biggest advice here, or the biggest takeaway here, is even though you want more from this person, physically, emotionally, this person is only going to give it to you in little doses, just little doses, right? Not how you want it. But also be aware, Brittle, that the little doses is just for their, it's because maybe they just want your attention. You have a beautiful, there's something so nurturing about you, or at least how you treat this person. The way you treat this Taurus, they love the attention they get from you. They love it. They don't want to lose that. And they've developed emotions because of it. But I just don't like that they're thinking selfishly. Know that they're not thinking to be in a partnership. They're thinking about just like, I mean, I have Aquarius in the 6th house. Aquarius in the 6th house is about serving, seeing everybody. So it's like very casual, friends everywhere. Could be, dating app. Could be, it doesn't feel like somebody who's ready for commitment. So just protect your emotions as much as possible when it comes to this person, because even though you are still going to interact with this person here and there, they're not ready to take it to the next level. And I did say it's only temporary. I also did say it's only temporary. I also feel like this person will come around soon, sooner than later for sure. I don't know when. Let's see if I get a timeline. Yeah. I'm not getting an exact timeline, but I am seeing again the energy of someone eventually wanting to be in a relationship with the 4th house. Okay. All right. Hope that made sense. Okay, I understand. Good. Do you understand me, or do you understand why B Rabbit put you on? Fingering the buttons. Yeah, right. So stop fingering the buttons. All right. So that was your message, Brittle Ben. Thank you so much for always supporting me on this channel. Love that interaction you have with us here. All right. Let's go to the next sign. What is my next sign? Libra. Oh my God. My Libras. How are you? Happy birthday to my Libras. Happy return for those who have Libra placements. Rising moon, whatever, I don't know. I did a reading. I did a Libra season reading, in case you haven't caught it. So there is a Libra season reading, not only for the collectives, but it's also for my Libras. All right, so let's see what's going on. All right, let's see. My Libras. Rising, sun, moon. I'm going to pick up on your current energy. Then I'm going to go into your future prediction. as well as love and advice. All right, so I have here the Two of Swords, Three of Pentacles, the Sun card, and the Queen of Swords. Interesting. Your energy here is strong. Queen of Swords, Two of Swords, Libra energy. Leo is here with the Sun card. Got the Three of Pentacles as well. You know, your children are going to be very important to you. I'm sure your children are always important to you, but for some reason, this is coming up. I don't know why. It may have to do with school, it may have to do with health, but something about children, right? Or your child. Some of you are teachers, right? Some of you may be, teachers or healthcare workers, but children is coming in really strong. I just sense okay. For some of you, you guys are fertile. Fertile. I'm hearing fertile. An accident. All right. Not sure if some of you are trying to get pregnant. Be aware, because I clarified the Ace of Wands comes out. If you could be, reconciling with someone with the Three of Pentacles. For a small group of you, there's a third party situation here, and you may get pregnant, or you'll get someone pregnant and you're already in another relationship, or they are in another relationship. That is drama. That is drama. All right. So just be aware of that. But for the rest of you, the energy still applies, right? Worrying about your children, or you are a caretaker or a teacher of children. I don't sense that you're worrying about them. I just feel like you're in that energy of wanting to be around children, or an energy of wanting to be youthful and fun. An energy of wanting to go out, hang out, whether it's with your children or, with a group of people, but it feels youthful. It feels lightweight. It feels, for some of you, sexual. So that could be you're already in this energy. You will be in this energy. I don't know. Then I have the Two of Swords and the Queen of Swords. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. If that means anything to you. Some of you have like this ex who's very upset with you. Vice versa, if it's vice versa. I'm hearing it's a scorned ex. I don't know if that's their perspective. They feel like they've been scorned. They feel like they've been abandoned. They feel like they've been lied to. Or it really happened. It really did happen. I don't know. You know that more than me. But there's an ex here that, is like, they don't want to let the situation go. They don't want bygones to be bygones. They don't want to release you. Wow. They don't want to release you. Feels like the devil energy. Feels like a karmic. Feels like a karmic. This Queen of Swords, or this King of Swords, is a upset that you didn't pick them. upset that you didn't choose them, that you abandoned them, that you left them. And again, I don't know if this was done on purpose. I don't know if they're doing this to themselves. Are they saying these things to themselves, right? Was it really that bad? If even if it was, you know, even if there was some hurt, some pain, some betraying, inside this relationship from the past, they're taking it, 2 notches up. Understand that, right? They're, even though it wasn't working out, let's say it wasn't working out between you and this person from the past, they're seeing it as you betrayed them. They're seeing it as you lied to them. They're seeing it as like, you chose someone else. You went ahead and found yourself another person and left me behind. Like they're in that energy of wanting to fight. It's like they can't handle that you left them. They can't handle abandonment, rejection. They can't handle any of those things. And so they twist and turn the energies. They twist and turn words and your actions towards them. And then they take it up 2 notches. They exaggerate what really is going on, right? They're not seeing it as like, look, the relationship wasn't working out. There were some differences between you and I. I grew out of this relationship. There was too much fighting. There was too much, lies. There was too much, detachment. And I moved on. They're not seeing it as that. They're not seeing it as, maybe you should move on with your life too, right? Find someone else that could, make you feel peaceful or at ease, or someone that you feel easy with. They're not seeing it as that way. They want to see you, I don't want to say suffer. They want to see you they want to see you like that. They want you to be like them. Cold, detached, abandoned, hurt, betrayed. That's too much. That is way too much. The Scorpio sounds like he's constantly picking fights over me moving across the country. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. It feels messy. Who said that? Somebody said messy. Am I just seeing that out of nowhere? Oh, yeah. You said we some messy bitches. Yeah, the energy feels messy. And you would know that story more than me. Libras, if you know who this X is. For your future, I have the Death card, 4 Swords, King of Cups. Strong water, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, especially Scorpio, if that means anything to you. I also have Gemini, Libra, Aquarius strongly here. I don't think you're going to be bothered by this. I think that this person is going to try and try. Interesting, Infinite, you said upset of obsessed. I don't know what you meant by that, but the word obsession is coming in strongly with the Death card here. But there is some type of obsession with this person. There is some type of, lingering obsession, with this person. They don't want to let go. They don't want to release. But what I do love about your energy is that you're not trying to be bothered. For some of you, you already moved on to another relationship. So some of you're already healed from the past. You're not really trying to deal with that situation in any ways. I feel like you having this positive energy is going not only to upset this person even more. Like this person may call you and may be like, I'm coming after you and your family. And you're going to be like, okay, what time? So I could get ready and, I could get out of here. Let me know what time, what day that's going to happen so that I'm aware, so I could put it on my calendar and I could take myself out of this situation, you know? I don't want to be in your way if that happens. Like, it's very nonchalant. It's very like, I'm detached. You're mentally detached. You're emotionally detached. You're physically detached from this past situation. And and you're like, all right, well, let me know, you know, when that's going to happen. You know what it is? It's because you've come to a realization that you deserve better. You've come to a realization that this person, or whoever for that matter, for whoever comes towards your way for that matter, deserves the best of you, right? They don't deserve to see, you don't want to show them, you know, an ugly side to yourself, because you don't have an ugly side, right? You just want to give, you just want to love, you just want to be fair in the relationship. And whoever doesn't deserve that from you, that generosity, that love, is not going to get it from you. Is kind of what I sense here, right? You're confident about that. And if that person is not appreciative of your generosity, of your love, of this beautiful exchange that you are willing to give to anyone who's appreciative, then you're not going to give it at all. Right? You may find some people are low vibrational. You may find some people, you know, especially this X, are not on the same caliber as you, you know, when it comes to your future, when it comes to your health, when it comes to your healing. Some of you may be seeking a therapist. And you don't want this person to disturb that vibration, that vibration that you're in, you know. It's kind of what I'm seeing here for my Libras or anyone dealing with a Libra. All right, let's see future energy. Let's see what's going on for the month of October. Wait a minute, that was the future energy. All right, let's go into your lovage. That was the future energy. Let's go into your love. It felt like one energy, felt like one constant energy that I forgot that was your future energy. Let's go into your love. I'm going to still use the same cards, whatever. It is what it is. If I have to clarify it, I'll clarify it. But I have the 3 of Cups, 10 of Wands, 2 of Cups, strong water energy, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Hashtag unbothered. Yeah. I mean upset or obsessed. Yeah. Upset or obsessed. Correct. Maybe both. Seems like a cross watcher needs to go love themselves. Literally and metaphorically. Yeah. That does seem that way. All right. You know, I hate to say it, and I don't know who's saying this. I feel like I'm channeling someone's energy. But I'm hearing they need to get a life. They need to get a life. They need to, like, just, you know, move on. I don't know who that applies for. I sense for the month of October, when it comes to love, wow, this is beautiful. Because you've been in this positive energy, because you've been in this high vibrational energy, and you're not asking for anyone to help you out here. You're not asking for, maybe at the very least, some of you may be going, to family members or, close friends, maybe even a therapist, for some type of advice, healing, or guidance at the very least. But you're not trying to find happiness outside of that. You're content. You've healed yourself, your own self. No one was a part of that. You know, you've learned your lesson. You've, realized, situations and things and, about a person or about people or, about yourself, right? Mostly about yourself. And you've come to this positive energy, right? I feel like some of you have been dealing with this since, I'm hearing since Aries season, which was March, April, right? March, April is Aries season. And here we are, full circle, right? Libra season. And you've come out of that energy, right? This cocoon, right? This beautiful butterfly has emerged from this cocoon. And you've done your shadow work with the Ten of Wands here. And because of that, there's a beautiful union happening with the Three of Cups and the Two of Cups. For some of you, your friend may end up being your next relationship. So some of you may be good friends with someone. You were always attracted to this person. This person was always attracted to you. And I feel like this relationship is going to go somewhere. Some of you may reconcile with a past person, reunite with a past person, reconnect with a past person. Some of you may be meeting someone new, right? You may be out with friends, out at an event, and then you meet someone. But that's what happens when you're in a positive energy, when you're, sending good vibes, sending out good vibes. And it seems that you are being paid beautifully with the Two of Cups. Another relationship that's on your caliber. You're being paid beautifully with you being confident about yourself. The self-confidence, the self-love, and anything from the past or anything that's not on your caliber, not in the same vibrational energy as you, you're like, goodbye. You're stepping on these, look at the Grim Reaper on his horse. Stepping on past situations, things that are not serving them, people, places, and things that are not, like they're walking like this, they're being trampled. This horse is about to trample this little child. I'm being dramatic. But, they're trampling people that don't serve them, right? Get out of my way. Goodbye. I don't want to hear your beliefs, your drama. I don't care if you're like crying on the floor. I don't care if you're, making threats. I'm out. I'm out. Advice. Advice for you, my darlings. Yeah. So I have Wheel of Fortune, Eight of Pentacles. Career is coming in strongly here. Money is coming in strongly here. I feel like you also may like finance is coming in strong. So either career, finance is coming strongly, maybe both. But I if it's finance, you may collaborate with someone, either a colleague or could be a family member, could be a friend. I feel like you guys are going to invest in something or make money off of something. Invest, make money, one or the other, maybe both. Or you're working to do that. You're working to do that. There's a person here who will benefit you in the long run when it comes to your finance, who will benefit you in the long run when it comes to your career and business. It's kind of what I'm seeing here. Some of you may not know who it is, or you have a feeling who that may be. If you know who it is, if you have a feeling who it may be, the answer is yes, go for it. This person seems like a, very business savvy. This person knows how to budget. This person knows how to invest. This person does their homework. This person is very careful, with money, stuff like that. Seems very favorable. I don't see this happening immediately, right? So I don't see this investment, this income happening like next month, but it will slowly but surely be beneficial. Slowly but surely will be beneficial. I'm sensing within a year, maybe a little over a year. All right. Okay. That was your reading. My Libras. Wow, that was heavy. That was heavy for a lot of signs. I must say this month of October wasn't as easy for the month. At least reading it, me as a reader, reading all these signs, I could feel it feels like walking on quicksand. Like reading for a lot of my signs felt like walking on quicksand versus me reading for a lot of my signs last month felt like a breeze. Now, it could be the energies, like the energies in the cosmos maybe was a little easier last month. It wasn't for me. But if that's what they call easy and breezy, what the hell's going to happen this month? Because I feel like I'm walking on quicksand this month. Very interesting. All right. Virgos, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. How are you, my darlings? Thank you so much for always supporting my channel. Loving all of you. Let's figure out what's going on with my Virgos for the month of October. I'm going to pick up on your current energy. Then I'm going to go into your future energy, love, and advice. All right, so I have the Knight of Wands, Six of Cups, and the Chariot. All those planets in retrograde, yeah. Yeah, we still have some outer planets that are retrograde. All the outer planets are retrograde. Jupiter through Pluto. Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, Pluto. Mercury got out of retrograde, even though it's still going to be affecting us. It's out of retrograde. And Mars is about to go retrograde. That's going to be a doozy at the end of the month. Virgos. So Virgos, someone wants to speed something up. It's like I'm hearing an energy of like Speedy Gonzalez. Need for speed. I feel like it has a lot to do with a relationship or some type of interaction here between you and someone. But someone here is like, let's go fast. Let's take it to the next level. Whatever that is, right? That could be moving in for some of you. Proposal, marriage, children, or maybe even going on vacation, whatever that is to you and this person. And this is your current energy. So, if it's not happening now, it may happen in the next few days, but it just feels like there is someone here, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, could be Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, who wants to speed things up when it comes to a relationship. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. If it's a family member, this family member wants to go on a trip. And you're like, I don't have the money. I don't have the funds. They'll pay for it. They will pay for it because they want to go, right? This could be you, Virgo, wanting to like leave, relocate, but not really relocate. It seems like it could be relocation. So some of you are like, I want to relocate, move. But I just sense more like a trip, a getaway. And this person may not have the money, or you may not have the money, but you'll somehow it will be funded with the Chariot. That's the energy currently, what's going on. Let's see what is going on in the future. What the hell is this? King of Pentacles, King of Cups, and the Death card. Okay, Scorpio energy. Could be Taurus, could be Virgo, Capricorn. Isn't Saturn going to be done retrograding at the end of October? I don't know. I don't know. It will be soon. If not this month, next month. Saturn is going to be direct. Yeah, you're right. At the end of the month, October 23rd. Wow. Then Saturn's going to go into Pisces for 2023. Pluto is going to go into Aquarius very soon. That's going to be a situation there. Saturn and Pluto. Yeah. Anyway, we'll talk about that another time. That's going to be crazy for the collectives. It feels crazy. Maybe not as crazy as 2020, but something's happening in 2023. And I think it's going to start specifically in the month of March. Like March feels strong. I think that's when Aquarius goes into Pluto anyway. All right, moving on to your future energy, my Virgo. Sorry, that was significance for someone out there. Yeah, I said this was crazy. Crazy situation going on here too. What the hell? What do I feel like there's two people here affecting your energy in the future? A King of Pentacles and a King of Cups. And these are two relationships, Virgos. These are two significant relationships in some shape, form, or other. One can be a water sign. The other one could be a earth sign. Doesn't have to be. What the hell's going on with you guys? Wow. I'm okay. So I'm picking up an energy of jealousy. So, I don't feel like it's third party though, right? Like even though I'm seeing two kings here, and the two kings are clarified by the Five of Swords. Okay, who's going to be fighting for my Virgos? Someone's going to be, fighting for you. I don't know how, but it doesn't feel third party, right? It doesn't feel like, there's some cheating or betraying going on here, right? I feel like you were in a relationship with a King of Cups or a Queen of Cups. You were also in a relationship with a King of Pentacles or Queen of Pentacles, but it doesn't feel like it was at the same time. It doesn't feel like that. Not to me. Not with the Death card here. And for some reason, your future energy in October or beyond October, I don't know, feels like someone's revisiting you. Could be the King of Cups, could be the King of Pentacles. This is going to cause havoc somewhere in your relationship with your current person. All right. Your current person, vice versa. If it's vice versa, I don't know. Maybe Virgo, you have to be dealing with this. But your current person is very protective over you. Your current person is not going to stay shut, right? Let's say, this past person messages you, but they keep messaging you, or they keep visiting you, or they keep wanting to inquire about you, or they're in your feed constantly, right? There's something very like present about this past person that's going to make this other current person or this other person you're seeing. And these are for people who are in a relationship. This is not, I don't feel like it's that casual. Like, I don't feel like, I just met this person, or I just started dating this person. Why are they so worried about this other person? I'm not even dealing with this other person. So what if they're here? It feels like this person really cares for you. It feels like this person has already immense feelings for you. If you did meet them a few months ago, my goodness, they are already attached to you. But I just think that these two relationships, these two people are going head to head. And it's not metaphorically. It's not. It feels like a conversation between the both of them. Now, is it physical? No, I don't sense, there's going to be fist and slaps, hair pulling. I don't sense that. My God, I don't sense that. I'm hearing Capricorn and Scorpio, so I don't know what that means for my Virgos. Capricorn and Scorpio could be the month of November, could be the month of December, or somebody has a Capricorn or a Scorpio in your chart. Anyway, Mars in Scorpio, Mars in Capricorn, could be a moon in Scorpio or a moon in Capricorn. Anyway, yeah, I don't know what else to say about that. I'm going to go into your love situation because I'm going to leave it at that. And I'll go into your love and advice and see if there's any other energies. But be aware of that. I don't know what to tell you, Virgos. Switching team virgins. We all have masculine, but all right, let's see. What is going on for love? Because that was a situation there. That was a heavy situation for my Virgos or anyone dealing with a Virgo. All right. 10 of Wands in the upright. I have the Tower in the reverse. I also have the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. All right. Aries, Scorpio is coming out here strongly. All right, so there's someone that wants to come back. All right, that's coming in again. Someone who wants to come back. Wow. This is heavy. And you know why I'm saying it? Because I feel it. This past person, I know it's not going to resonate with everyone because this is a specific message. This one is a specific one. And this past person that you let go of, that you broke up with, that you've been separated from, whether it happened 2 weeks ago, 2 months ago, 2 years ago, I don't know. You know that story more than me. This past person wants to come full throttle, wants to come back into your life and pick up where things left off. And not only that, they have an energy of possessiveness. They have an energy of like, you belong to me. And you can be like, I have not even spoken to you in ages. I've not spoken to you in weeks. I haven't spoken to you in months. Like, what do you mean I belong to you? It didn't work out then. It's not going to work out now. What are you doing? I'm in a relationship. I moved on, or I'm looking for my new person, and you're not it. But this person swears up and down that you belong to them. They feel like there's a divine connection, a spiritual connection, a connection that's undescribable between you and them. And they're going to be like, well, if you don't see what I see, if you don't feel what I feel, then I don't know what to tell you because I feel it, I see it, and I want to be with you. And they're going to hold on to that idea. They're going to hold on to that energy of not wanting to let you go. They're not they're not going to be brushed off easily, is what I'm hearing with all these energies. Crazy. Is that by is that song by Aerosmith? Crazy for You, I think it is. Is that the song you're channeling Infinite? Because it feels that way. It feels like that song. I don't know what to tell you. Advice. Any advice for my Virgos? If anyone's dealing with a Virgo, look, your card comes out. Hermit and the Knight of Pentacles. Strong earth sign. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Very strong earth sign. Gnarls Barkley. Oh, Gnarls Barkley. Yes. Oh, goodness. I'm hearing sit in the energy. What? What does that mean? Sit in the energy. Sit in the energy. Why? Sit in this energy. They want you to, while all this is going on, they want you to sit in this energy. I mean, this is not your energy, Virgos, or anyone dealing with this Virgo, or Virgo, you know, anyone who's resonating with this message, I should say. This is not your energy. But for some reason, your advice is, you know, you need to be in this energy, right? This energy of contemplation or reflection. You know, one of them is your person. I don't know who it is, right? I see earth sign, water sign, and now I see fire sign. Could be an Aries, could be a Leo, could be a Scorpio, could be a Capricorn. Could also be a Virgo, another Virgo. But or Taurus. But there's one of these people. One of these people is your person. One of them is your person. And I just feel like you're going to be in the energy of choosing which one. What? Oh my God, that's crazy, Virgos. Or you're going to be in the energy of contemplating if either one is good for you. Are any of these two good for you? You're going to be thinking about that. Someone here, I said in the very beginning, someone here wants to speed it up, right? They wanted to take it from you guys are just casually dating. They want to put a ring on it next week, right? But you're in this energy. You're in this energy. You're in this energy. Or your advice is strongly to be in this energy. Not to rush things. Really contemplate, you know. I almost feel, not for all of you, but for some of you, you may end up deciding like which one should you pick. Should you pick the past person? Because the past person is going to feel convincing. This feels like a very convincing energy. And also it feels very past life. It feels like a past life energy. That someone here is a past life connection. Some of you may have to decide which one. Some of you already know which one. You're like, no, I already dealt with that past person and they weren't there for me when I wanted them to be there for me. And I moved on. And the person you moved on with, because when I clarify the Hermit, the King of Wands comes out. Another king, 3 kings. This is a very tricky situation for you, my Virgos, this month. It feels combative. It feels like a masculine combative energy, right? Whether they're females or males, it doesn't matter. It feels like a masculine combative energy. And somebody wants to fight over your love, over you. Vice versa, if it's vice versa. And the person that you choose, or the person that you're guided to choose, you may be already with this person, or you may meet this person in the future. is who are you being guided to go to. I don't know who the King of Wands is. The King of Wands feels like an energy, doesn't feel like a person. These two people feel like a person, but this one of these kings has an energy of the King of Wands. And if I had to describe that energy, it's someone that's going to be there for you, who wants to be there for you. All right, I don't know what to say about that, Virgos. I wish you the best during this Libra season. I really do. I hope that there's some type of solution with that situation, because it looks like a novela. Daytime, it feels like daytime television. Capricorn. Capricorn, you're next, my darlings. But Crazy by Aerosmith is definitely more my style. My previous one was certainly channeled. Yeah, that's insane. Been told this retro constellation was last in 1984. 1984, interesting. Yeah. I know I heard something about that year. I can't remember. It might have been Pluto. I think it was Pluto. 1984 sounds like a Pluto energy. You love Aerosmith? I love Aerosmith too. All right. Capricorns, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, or anyone dealing with a Capricorn. What is going on with my Cappies? All right, so I'm going to pick up on your current energy, my Capricorns. Could be past, could be something that may unfold in the next few days. Then I'm going to go into your future predictions for the month of October or beyond. Then we'll go into your love and advice. All right, I have 4 cards for you. So Capricorns, I have the Star card, Aquarius energy. I have Aquarius very strongly here. The Star, the Ace of Swords, the Two of Cups, and the Fool card. For your current energy, Aquarius, Aries. Somebody wants to tell you the truth about something. There's something, could be you, Capricorns, could be, someone you're dealing with. They want to tell you the truth about something. It feels like a relationship very strongly, with the Fool and the Two of Cups. But there's someone here that wants to tell you what happened. They want to clear the airways. Clear the airways. Right, so there was maybe a misunderstanding in the past. Maybe there was some type of, I'm hearing too many spoons in the pot. Could be a third party, could be, but third party could be anything, right? It could be anything or anyone, but definitely there was an extra energy or extra energies in a situation that didn't belong there, or it was just too overwhelming. And this time around, someone here, either this is happening or will be happening, Capricorns wants to clear the airways. I'm hearing that big time. So expect a conversation. There's a very heavy conversation going on between you and someone. Could be Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Could be an Aries. Could be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. But there's someone here that wants to make it right. There's someone here that wants to go on a journey with you. What the hell does that mean? I think that this person sees you very different from a lot of people that they've interacted with. Sees you, you're different. I'm hearing different, unique, eccentric, even. And they love that about you. They have not found that in anyone else. You two may share the same type of energy of that eccentricity, carefree energy, uniqueness. And this person here wants to come back around. This person here wants to make things right. This person here wants a relationship with you. I feel like some of you are already in a relationship with this person. Something happened, maybe last month or in the last few months. And there was a small separation, or there was a small, there was a misunderstanding. But I feel like this is your person, right? I feel like this is your person, Capricorns. And you will do anything to make it right. I think that the time apart was needed. That's kind of what I'm seeing here. Let's go into your future situation. Maybe the misunderstanding was needed in order for something to come to light, or for some healing or a recognition in the relationship. Queen of Pentacles, Five of Pentacles, and the Four of Cups for your future energy. Wow. Some of you may work with this person. You met this person at work or used to work with this person. Some of you have like a financial tie to this person. I don't know how. It could be as, perhaps this is, some of you share a child or children in common with this person, and that's the financial tie, if that's the case. Maybe there was a financial tie between you two, right? There was some type of transaction, or there was transactions, between you and this person that was out of monetary money. This person misses you. Wow. I don't know. Who is this person, Capricorns? It's either you or someone, right? Vice versa, if it's vice versa. But this person here truly misses you. When I clarify the Four of Cups, I get the Five of Wands. Could be a water sign, could be an air, water or fire sign. But they have been fighting amongst themselves, whether they should reach out, or they should reach out more, or they should come clean, or clear the airways, or reconcile. They definitely want to reconcile. That's not something that they've been thinking about. They definitely want to get back together. They definitely want to work out the relationship, but they have been trying to figure out how to come to you, how to reach you, what should they say, how they should heal the relationship. This person, they're like, you're my person. Capricorn, you're my person. You're the person I want to be with. And I feel like maybe for small group of you, you have moved on, or you're too busy with your career and your family life that you're not trying to go back to a situation that is iffy, because there's something unsure about this relationship. There is something unsure about this relationship when I look at the Fool card. I don't know if this person wasn't ready to commit in the past. I don't know if this person deceived you in the past, but there is something very tricky about their energy. And for them to come back around and start over, and even if they make it very clear to you that they're not like that, that, it's different now. I just still feel like there's a lack of trust when it comes to you and this person, or how you treat or how you feel about this person. They want you. Understand that they want you. Who had this? I just feel like I read for somebody with that exact energy. Was it Virgo? I might have been Virgo. But look at this. This is their energy. Thank you, Split Infinity, for the $10. Thank you so much. What is that? Why are you laughing? Let's go into your love situation, because this person, be aware that when they do come back, that's coming in very strongly for you, Capricorns. I feel like Virgo had the same energy, but in some shape, form, or other. You may want to look at the Virgo. You may have Virgo in your chart. Look at this, the Magician, Virgo energy. Could be Aquarius, could be an Aries. You may be dealing with another Capricorn. I don't feel like they're going to say anything for you to come back. So I don't feel like it's malicious. They may do it subconsciously. I feel like it's a subconscious thing where they may say to you, this is what's going on in their life. They've changed, or they're not with this person anymore, or they don't want to deal with, outside parties, outside energies that was overwhelming the relationship, right? They're going to say something to please you, to make you feel or make you think that things are different now. I'm not saying that they don't want things to be different. I just don't see it completely going away. Whatever happened between you and this person, you know that story more than me, in the past, know that there is still something they're hiding. There's still something they're not telling the truth about. All because they don't want to, they want you. And they will do anything to get you back. Say anything to get you back. Thank you, Split in Philly, for the $5. The donation. Yeah, of course. Of course. All right, I have 5 cards for you, my darlings. I guess I have to take it. Magician in the upright. Virgo, Gemini energy, definitely a Mercury energy, right? We have Mercury in Libra coming up soon. No, it's already here. We have Mercury. Well, when I say soon, I mean like this week. We have the Two of Swords. My son is screaming. Sorry about that. In the reverse, Two of Swords came out in the reverse. No, Two of Swords came out in the upright. No, in the reverse. No, I don't know, but I think it came out in the reverse. It doesn't matter. Whatever. I read intuitively. Knight of Pentacles in the upright. The World in the reverse. The Page of Swords in the reverse. Somebody here is either an fixed sign in your chart. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. Some of you have moved on to another relationship, or you are okay with repairing this relationship. So either you moved on from this relationship. I just feel like either way, there's a relationship forming or already has unfolded in the month of October. I'm hearing it started in August, September. or this energy that I'm talking about was like somewhere between August and September, where some of you either moved on from this person who wants to come back and work things out and clear the airways. Some of you are okay with this person coming back, and reconciling with you. You like, that's what you've been wanting, wishing, hoping it may happen. It's gonna happen. Some of you wanted this person to change. I do see, I'm not going to take away from their energy, because they are coming back, sincerely coming back with an apology. They want to be clear about what happened, whatever misunderstanding there was. They want to just wipe that away and make sure that you're okay. Some of you are in another relationship. You might have met this person online, or this person is, a different culture from you, different race, or you met them on a trip while you were traveling. And I feel like you're okay in that relationship. If you are in a current relationship, you're okay. You're like, I moved on. It didn't work out with someone that you thought was going to be the one for you. But there was an energy between you and this past person, because this story is continuing here, Capricorns. This is like a one continuation. These cards are one continuation. Past, present, and future love. I don't know what the advice is going to be, but this is one continuing energy. And some of you are okay with the relationship you just started. You're like, I'm okay with that. I'm happy. I'm being spoiled with the Two of Swords. I'm being spoiled. Or, for a few of you, you're okay with being single, ready to mingle. Single, ready to mingle. You're not really trying to settle down right now. And you're happy. You're content. When I see the World card, especially when I see the World card and the Page of Swords, it's like, you're okay with not being tied down. You don't want to be tied down. It's kind of what I'm picking up, Capricorns, or anyone dealing with a Capricorn. And then I have this energy, the Magician and the Knight of Pentacles. I don't know who this is going to apply. Obviously, maybe for one or two of you. Someone stepped out of a relationship and got someone else pregnant. But they didn't want to be with that person, right? This person might have gotten pregnant, but, might have lied to them just to keep them, told them that they were on birth control or whatever the case may be. And they got pregnant, or it could be vice versa. Obviously, maybe, the man is trying to get the woman pregnant, and, she's like, did you use protection? Are you, did you wear your condom right? And I just feel like there's some type of trickery there with wanting to get someone pregnant here, or being pregnant, becoming pregnant. I don't think it's happened yet. I don't feel like it's happened. Yeah. It could be currently happening, but I don't see the news coming in yet. I don't know. No, this is just for one or two of you. For the rest of you, I just feel like you don't know who to choose. Like there's two relationships here. right? I think I saw that before, right? I said some of you have moved on. Some of you are dating. Oh, my son is like getting on my nerves. And someone from the past is coming back, wanting to make things right. I feel like you may give them a chance. I don't know how. You may just listen to them and be like, all right, well, I'll listen to what you have to say. When I clarify the Knight of Pentacles, the Emperor comes out. Again, Aries energy. Anthony,
Yeah.
stop screaming.
What?
Stop screaming. I just see that you guys are going to be dealing with two people. Somebody else had, I think Virgo, right? I said Virgo had the same energy, more or less. Some of you, it's someone you have a child with, or share children in common with. What is your advice here, Capricorns? Four of Pentacles and the Ace of Wands. So the Four of Pentacles and the Ace of Wands, the Ace of Wands. Four of Pentacles and the Ace of Wands. I feel like some of you are not trying to be in a commitment. You may be involved with two people, or somebody may come to you from the past while you moved on. Either way, there's two energies here for you. And a lot of you don't want to deal with this past person. Some of you want to reconcile with this other person, this other past person. Some of you are like, I just want to be single. I don't want to be tied down, but I don't mind these two energies. I'm okay with these two energies, though. I don't know why you're okay with it, but be aware, because these two energies are not flimsy energies. They're not like, oh, like if you're going to reject me today, okay, whatever, I'll move on. No, they're not trying to move on. And they're not going to take no for an answer. And they want to be around you. The advice here, sometimes I get advice, sometimes I get messages, sometimes I get a warning. And I just feel like with the Four of Pentacles and the Ace of Wands, if you're not going to settle down with someone, if you're just not trying to hold on to a relationship, you're like, I don't mind seeing you Saturdays and Sundays, but, Mondays and Fridays are mine. Do you know what I mean? Be open with that person. Let them know that you're not trying to be in a relationship. Let them know that you're in another relationship. Let them know that you're having sex with someone else. Because if you hide that part of your life, and this person's coming in wanting a commitment with you, wanting to start over, wanting to wipe, a clean slate, right? I'm hearing clean slate. And you're giving the impression, or they don't know the full facts about your personal life, your love life. They're thinking that you're single. They're thinking that, you're not with someone, or they're thinking that you're really into them. And you're not ready to be in a relationship. Let them know. Let them know any of those things, whatever applies to you. Because these two energies don't feel like they want to be friends with you. Do you understand? Vice versa, if it's vice versa. All right. That was intense. I'm so over you, Capricorns. All right. Split, and you're the best reader on YouTube. 100%. Oh, thank you, Split. Oh my God, that is so kind of you to say that. I really appreciate those words. Authentic, and that is hard to find. Oh, that was very beautiful. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, Split Infinity. Yes, I'm going to take both of you girls. Let's see. I have two more signs left. Yeah, I have 2 more signs left. Can I take you girls at the end? Is that okay? I just want to get rid of these 2 signs. And then I will take Rabbit. I'll take you first, Rabbit, because I know you switched places, or you gave up your place for Ben Brittle, or Brittle Ben, Brittle Ben, and so I'll take you, Rabbit, first after I have 2 more signs, and then I'll take 2 questions, right? Split infinity, there's 2 questions. I told the Libra that I wanted to date other guys, but he said he's not going anywhere. What does he want from me? All right. Yeah. Yes. Just repost those questions for me at the end. Mutable and cardinal signs have all been read. Oh, thank you. 2 fixed signs. Oh, what are those? I know Leo is one of them. I don't think I read for Leo. I feel like Leo has not come out of my mouth. Who's the other fixed sign? Scorpio. Funny, I understood the Capricorn read well for a Capricorn I know. Did you? All right. What is the next sign? Scorpio. Infinite. You hit it right on the money. Scorpio is next. Oh, God, I hate when it's like this bright light on it. All right, what is going on with my Scorpios? I feel like I need to drink water. It's been rough. I don't know. The readings have been a little rough. And yet, a lot of it has to do with relationships. If it's not relationships, it's like knowing yourself through a relationship, or knowing yourself from a relationship. It's so typical. Yeah, that's very typical of the energies, right? With Jupiter and Aries, we have a full moon in Aries, and then we're in Libra season. All right, Scorpios, I'm going to pick up on your current energy. Then I'm going to go into your future prediction. And love and advice. I have the Temperance, Ace of Wands, 6 of Cups. Sagittarius energy, could be Aries, could be Leo. Some of you are very holistic. I'm hearing holistic. You know, I don't know if that's of lifestyle of yours that you recently came into, being holistic, taking holistic medicine, herbal medicine, something about medicine, whether it's holistic or not. It could be a little holistic and prescribed, or it could be just prescribed, you know, vitamins or some type of herbal holistic medicine. But I feel like that's on the forefront for you guys. Some of you are healing yourself, right? Some of you are healing yourself through your own energy, or you heal others through energy, right? Reiki healing, energy healing. And that's your gift. That's who you are. With the Temperance and the Ace of Wands. And for some of you, you guys have a practice, a business, a service with the Six of Cups that has to do with some form of healing. or you make something. There's something that you make with your hands, and you distribute it. And healing could be anything, right? Healing it could be mental healing, emotional healing, spiritual healing, or you are in the medical field. But it's something that's innate in you, something that you were born with, this beautiful gift of healing people. When I look at the Temperance, Ace of Wands, and the Six of Cups. And some of you are very spiritual. Some of you are Eastern practices, right? So you are into Eastern practices or shamanism, Aboriginal, Native Americans, or some type of indigenous culture, from where you're from or your ancestors are from. And you are going back to that, right? You're going back to those holistic practices and beliefs. All right, let's go into your future energy, Scorpios. The Tower, the Nine of Swords, and the Strength card. Interesting. Two majors for your future. Leo is here. So Sagittarius earlier. I have also Scorpio. I have Aries. That means anything to you. Wow. This is heartbreaking. Some of you ended a relationship, or there's a relationship that's about to end. I feel like it's half. I think like for half of you, the relationship already ended. For the other half, it's about to end. It's coming. But there is the ending of a relationship. Either it happened or it will happen. You would know that more than me. Could be with a Leo, Aries, Scorpio, Sagittarius. It's going to be devastating, or it was devastating. Again, one or the other. Because I feel like I'm picking up two crowds. But the energy still applies. Whatever relationship was in the past, or whatever relationship it's about to end, is going to be a devastation, not only to you, but to the other person. Maybe the energy is delayed. Maybe one person wasn't that devastated back then. They're going to be devastated now. Maybe you've been through your own chaos and devastation in this relationship, and now you're in this energy of the Strength card, right? You're like, you know what? I know what to do. I have to end it to get to know myself again, because I've lost myself in this relationship. And you're going to end it, or you have ended it. And this is going to devastate the other person. And they don't know why you don't want to be with them. They don't know why they legit don't know why. They're like, I don't even know what I did. What did I do? What did I do to make this end, for them not to want me anymore? They know what they did. Look at this. I clarify the Nine of Swords. The Three of Swords comes out. They know what they did. You don't have to keep explaining that to them. They know what they did. This is a very smart person. I just think that this person maybe didn't express how much they loved you, when they should have expressed it. I think that this person was not showing you how much they loved you when they should have been showing you how much they love you. They didn't think that you were going to go anywhere. They didn't. And when I clarified the tower, they're like, they're not going anywhere. She's not going anywhere. He's not going anywhere. Come to find out, goodbye. Goodbye. And now they're in this energy, right? Vice versa, if it's vice versa. All right. Because you found yourself, because you're in your own power, right? It happens. Let's go into your love situation. Yeah. It's another love relationship concoction here. This is so whole. I feel like all my signs had to do with relationships. It maybe not one, perhaps one of them didn't have to do with relationships, but everybody else had this relationship situation happening. Some of you may want to look at my Libra season reading. I do it for the collectives, and it had a lot to do with relationships. This Libra season. All right, love situation. So I have here the Knight of Cups in reverse. Wow. The Devil in the upright and the Queen of Swords in the upright. Yeah. My Scorpios here, you guys are in your power. You know, when I look at the Strength card, when I look at the Queen of Swords, you know, you guys don't need no one. You're okay by yourself. And if somebody comes along and wants to, you know, tag along, you know, take care of you, entertain you, really entertain you, you're okay with that. But that's where it stays. That's where it stays. Because you're confident. You don't need anyone. Some of you have been in relationships, right? Some of you are like, I've been in a marriage. I've been in a commitment, right? I just got out of one. And I'm not trying to do that again. At least not right now, not this year, maybe not next year. Hit me up in 2026, you know. And if you find the right person, you're okay with that too. If you find the right person that's willing to take their time with you, because that's what you want. You want them to take your time with you. You're looking for someone to, you know, you just want to take your time with a relationship. You know, I don't see you rushing into a relationship. Some of you are dealing with a Capricorn or a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. I feel like I'm doing my love reads. It's all love reads. When I clarify my Knight of Cups, the King of Pentacles is clarified. Some of my Scorpios here, or anyone dealing with a Scorpio, you guys are interested in someone. Right. You're very interested in someone. You're like, I'm interested in a person. I'm very curious about this person. You know, I want to see where it goes. So I do see someone in your love department where you're, you know, I do see you interested in someone. I do. You know, with the Queen of Swords, I see it with the King of Pentacles, because there's two energies here. You're another one with two energies here, Scorpios. Then, you know, to go back to this energy, right? The Knight of Cups with the Devil. I feel like someone here is going to be gaslighting you. I don't know if they're doing it on purpose. And so gaslighting you, meaning like, you're the one, I want to be with you. I see you as the mother or the father of my children. And you're like, slow your roll. Like, what are you doing? This person may be codependent. in some shape, form, or other. This person may have issues like abandonment issues in some shape, form, or other. This person may like to jump into relationships, without thinking, with their head. They just jump, heart first, body first, and head later. But there's a reason behind it. There's like a toxic reason behind it, or this habit, or this, issue that they have, that deep-rooted issue that they have. And I feel like that's where the gaslighting is going to come in, right? Like, you're the one, you're the one, you're the one. And, it's cute and all. I don't know how far they're willing to. I mean, do they really mean all those things? Are they saying that to you because that's where they see it going? Are they saying that to you because they need someone in their life, because they're lonely, because they're single, and, you happen to be there? And they just want you, like you happen to be someone that they want right now. It's hard to say. When I clarify it, I have the High Priestess to clarify the Devil and the Knight of Cups. I just feel like they're not expressing themselves, right? This person who's gaslighting you is not expressing themselves clearly, or they're hiding something from you. Maybe it's for a couple of you, maybe they're seeing a therapist with the High Priestess. Maybe they're dealing with their deep-rooted issues, abandonment issues, mommy or daddy issues, PTSD, and they're seeing a therapist or some type of, spiritualist. But for others, I just see that this person needs to focus on themselves. Why is it that they need to always jump in a relationship? Why do they want you so much? Is it because because they need to be in a relationship, or they want to be in a relationship? Because I don't see someone that's willing to take their time. I don't see someone who's willing to go with the flow. It's kind of what I see here, Scorpio, or anyone dealing with a Scorpio. Advice: 10 of Cups, 6 of Pentacles. Hearing Scorpio, bite me. Bite Averill, bite me. Probably for the ex. Hot by Averill too. Interesting. Damn Scorps. Love bombing. Yes, that's a love bombing. Yes. I knew there was another word for it. Yes, love bombing. For the month of Scorpios. For the month of October, for my Scorpios. Yeah, there's someone here that will be love bombing you. Okay. Hello. All right. So, so your advice, 6 of Pentacles with the 10 of Cups. I just think that you guys, look at the energy you guys are coming from. This is ridiculous. And I love it. It's beautiful. This is your energy. The Temperance with the Strength card. Holy moly. I love that energy. And somebody or people, could be more than one person, wants to come into this energy that you're in. They see it, they feel it, they sense it. You're in this beautiful energy. They want you to take care of them. They want to exchange energy with you. Scorpios, please be aware of how much energy you're giving out, is what I'm hearing. Save some of that for you. Save some of that energy for yourself, because whoever's coming along when it comes to love or any type of relationship, they're going to want to drain you. Understand that they're coming in to drain your energy, whether it's on purpose, by accident, I don't know, but they're coming in to drain you, right? Their energy feels so heavy because there's so much going on with them mentally, emotionally. They're not aligned, right? They're not like you. You've become aligned. And unfortunately, this person needs you, and they want a lot from you. They're not trying to, wait around. They're not trying to take it slow. They want everything right now, and like now. And you're like, but just slow your roll. I'm not ready to commit, or I'm not ready to give out my energy every day with you. So this person has to really understand where you're coming from. This person needs to understand that you have other priorities, and you're one of them. Okay. So please continue to be in that energy, my Scorpios. All right. Let's move on to the last sign. I think it's Leo. Yeah, Leo. Two fixed signs. My last two fixed signs. All right. Leos, last but not least, my lions, my beautiful lions. The big meow. Yes. My big meows. My felines. Leos, let's see what's going on currently in your energy. Then I'm going to go into your October predictions. Then I'm going to go into your love and advice. All right, Leos, let's see what is going on. All right, Ten of Swords, Wheel of Fortune. There's too many cards. Two of Cups. Two of Pentacles. All right, Ten of Swords, Wheel of Fortune, Two of Pentacles. All right, Jupiter. I'm hearing Jupiter, right? So Wheel of Fortune is a Jupiter energy. I feel for a lot of my Leos, you guys are coming back from a hot mess. You're coming back from a hot mess, right? I don't know what that is. Some of you, it's, career was a hot mess. A relationship was a hot mess. Your inner self was a hot mess. Your family, your friends, your personal life. I don't know, right? Different stories for all of you. But it's like you're coming back from a hot mess, from chaos, from being unsure, from not knowing, right? Like you were in the dark, right? When I see the blackness up here, the darkness, right? It's like you're coming back from the unknown, coming back from the dead. Wow, coming back from the dead. That was powerful. Wow. Some of you, my Leos, you had it rough. You had it rough. If I remember correctly, I kept reading for Leos, not only this year, but even last year. My Leos were like a lot of times in the energy of figuring something out. It didn't feel good. It felt slow. It felt stagnant. It didn't feel happy. And my Leos now, I feel like things are going in your favor, and I don't know, pick an area in your life because you would know that more than me. And if you don't, whatever area in your life you have been striving to, move forward or, conquer or accomplish, it's going to happen for you. I also feel like you have some type of enemy. There's an enemy or enemies around you. And it's hard to say who it is. And I don't know why I want to say enemy, but it came out. Could be a frenemy. Be aware of anyone that they may want to do things for you. They don't feel like an enemy. I feel like it's like a hidden enemy. When I clarify the Two of Pentacles, the King of Wands comes out. Hidden enemy. If it's not a hidden enemy, like a person, another person, it's you. Maybe you are the hidden enemy. And what do I mean by that? You've been coming from this place, right? Some of you have been coming from this place. And the swords could mean a whole bunch of stuff. One sword could be a family member. The other sword could be a friend. The other sword could be a co-worker. Finance, home, construction, career, spiritual, evolution or devolution. Rehab. Health. All those things. You've been going through this, like all these things. It's not just one for all of you. It's like more than one. For some of you, you have a hidden enemy or a frenemy. For some of you, you are your own enemy. I don't know what that means. But, when I see the Two of Pentacles, try not to backtrack, right? You're heading, upwards, right? You're heading upwards, but I see you looking this way, Leos. I see you going back to the past, or going back to a past person, or going back to a past habit, a past behavior, when you should be looking upwards. Why is your head turned down when it should be looking up, Leo? So it's either a hidden enemy or you are your own worst enemy. This is your current situation, so I don't know if this is happening now or it will be happening, but let's pick up on your future situation, okay? What is happening for my Leos in the future then? So I have the Magician, the Five of Pentacles, and the Knight of Swords. Okay. How do you call a FWB enemy? Or get that for Leo? I don't know. What are you saying? How do you get it? I don't even know what FWB means. I'm like, boop, boop. Or get that for Leo. So, Magician, Five of Pentacles, and listen to me, Leos. Where you're heading in the future looks like you've manifested it. You're like, I've manifested this future for myself. Again, could be finance, could be health, could be a relationship. Whatever it is, it feels so futuristic with the Knight of Swords. And the Magician. You've manifested a happy future. You've manifested a happy relationship. You manifested, income. When you look at the Magician has all the aces, right? The Magician has the Ace of Wands, the Ace of Cups, the Ace of Pentacles, the Ace of Swords, So you've been manifesting. You have the power to manifest good in your life, right? You're ruled by the sun. How can you not have the manifestation? Some of you may have a strong Mercury placement. Very strong Mercury placement. Either Mercury in Gemini, Mercury in Virgo, Mercury in Aries, Mercury in Scorpio. Doesn't have to be, but nonetheless, I do see you guys are powerful manifestors. Wow. I feel like the biggest advice I already said. I'm going to still go into it, but keep doing what you're doing. understand that there are people. Wow, I see it here again with the Five of Pentacles. There are people, or there's a person that don't like where you're going. You might be going to a very high place spiritually, or in career, or in your love life. They see it, they want it. They see it, they want to, make you fail. They see it and they're wishing bad. I don't know what it is, Leos, about you attracting this person, this enemy, this frenemy. And maybe for one or two of you, again, it's yourself, right? Are you going back to, the Five of Pentacles? Are you going back to a relationship that didn't serve you? Are you going back to an energy, a habit, a behavior that you got out of? You got out of. But why do I see you looking back? Be aware. Let's go into your love situations. Friends with benefits. Thank you, Infinite. I knew it was something that was very easy. Most people would know, except me. Friends with benefits. How do you call it? Friends with benefits? Enemy? I don't know, girl. No idea. I'm not into that. Friends with benefits, enemy. Oh my God. Oh, it feels like a trap. Friends with benefit, enemy feels like a trap. They laid out the trap and you walked right into it. That's what it feels like to me. A trap. All right. Leos, for your love department, in the love department, I have 10 of Swords and the Two of Wands in reverse. And then I also have the Three of Cups in the upright. Suki. So I feel some of you are in your frisky. There's some friskiness going on between you and someone, right? Infinite was just talking about friends with benefits. Perhaps this is your friends with benefits, my Leo. Could be with a water sign, could be with an air sign. But there is some frisky behavior going on between you and someone, or it will be happening in the month of October. You may be thinking about, being frisky with someone. Someone is thinking about you in a frisky way. I feel that sexual energy is very mutual. That is a very mutual sexual energy between you two. Let's play hard, honey. Get down on that floor. Let me whip you. Let me touch you in places you haven't been touched before. Woo! I'm feeling that. Feeling that, Leos. Then I have the 10 of Swords and the Two of Wands that came out in reverse. Who is this person from the past, my Leos? Someone from the past, could be an air sign, could be a fire sign, doesn't have to be. Someone misses you. And they want you back, Leos. Vice versa, if it's vice versa. They're boo-hooing their heart out, thinking about, the times you guys spent together. This person feels a little off. When I see that sword here, you see that sword there? Even that cup here, they may be self-harming. Be aware of that. I say be aware of that because I don't know who this past person is to you. Have they said they're going to self-harm themselves? Are they doing something that feels like they're, self-destructive? It feels self-destructive. Are they doing this to get to you? I don't know. But this person can't make it without you. This person is like, they think that there's a chance between you and them. I don't know how you feel about that situation, Leos. All right, moving on. Advice. Wow, look at this. The Lovers and the Ace of Cups. Um, yes, Tony? Huh? 30 minutes. The Lovers and the Ace of Cups. It feels like an ascension of some sort. Yeah, look at this. Feels like an ascension. Could be an ascension with your soulmate. I don't know if you've met this person or not, but I feel strongly it could be an ascension within yourself. The love that you have for yourself. If it's not you, if it's not ascension within yourself, a love within yourself that you did not have before, right? Remember I said that? You've coming from a dark place, a realization about yourself, right? I see that you are out of that energy, number one, or you will be out of that energy. And on top of that, you are, in an energy of self-love, self-improvement. On top of that, on top of this energy, there is someone made for you, my Leos. Whether you know this person already or not, that I don't know. I can't tell from the Six of Swords, but it's still an ascension. I'm seeing, look at the swords. It's like a ladder, a climbing up the ladder, and if it also feels like this was part of your contract. It feels divine, right? This energy, this person feels like your divine person. This energy feels like a divine outcome with the Lovers, the Ace of Cups, and the Six of Swords. Wow, Leo. Again, I'm going to go back to the original advice, the original warning message here, right? Either frenemies, enemies, I saw it 2 times. And for a small group of you, you would know this more than me. Is it you? Are you trying to sabotage yourself after you've healed? After the universe giving you some type of, abundance, they gave you something. I don't know what that is for you. Perhaps, a recognition within yourself, right? Whether it's spiritual or emotional, I don't know. Whether it's health-wise, right? An abundance in health. Your health seems better. The way you think, the way you carry yourself feels more confident. Is it a love interest? Are you with a person that you always wanted to be with, your soulmate? Perhaps that's the abundance there for you. Is it career, finance? You finally looking for your soul career, your soul job, or location. Are you moving to a place that you always wanted to be in or that you belong in? Whatever it is, it's divine. Okay, this is divine. All right, this is divine. So stay in that energy is the biggest advice. Stay with that person that is on your frequency. Stay in that location, that mission, that path, that has been working for you all these months. All right, don't venture off because someone is threatening their, whatever, to try to get you back. They're threatening you. They're haunting you. They're, that's not your problem. That's not your fucking problem. Let the universe and their spirits and their ancestors handle them. Because I know you Leos. You Leos have such a soft heart. It's pathetic. Your hearts are pathetic. Yeah. only kidding. I'm only kidding, Leos. That's what we love about you. Your heart is the reason why we love you. But just, I had said in the intro, right, in the astrology intro, that, you know, a lot of us, right, not just you, my Leos, but this seems to be pertaining to you, that the energies of Libra and Aries, right, those two energies are going to be opposing each other this month. Aries is about self, Libra is about others. And there has to be some type of balance there for you guys. So just be aware of that. All right. that was it. That was all. It's over. It's over. That was the live. 6 hours. I spent only five hours and 39 minutes. You scared me. 6 hours. I'm hoping to stop by 6 hours. It is what it is. It was rough messages there, but these messages needed to be delivered, and it needed to be, you know, delivered in the way that it was delivered. It is what it is. It's nothing I could do about it. 5 hour-ish, yes. So that was your reading. My darlings, thank you so much for always coming and joining me here at the live. For those in the chat and those who don't say nothing, or those who come in later. I love you so much. You know, I am going to do the love readings. I will do the love readings. I will. Mama will do the love readings. And it's very much so like a Halloween theme when I try to use all my tarot decks that are, you know, very Halloweenish. And I'm going to go into the love readings this month of October. And I apologize. You know, I was slacking last month. Whatever. I had to. Well, I wasn't doing it on purpose. The universe was making me slack. All right. General reading, Rabbit. Okay, let's do a general reading. I'm going to use my villain. All right, general reading. Thank you, Infinite, as always, Rabbit, and anyone in the chat room for helping me through these live streams. You know, Tanya, I know you were here earlier. Moon Goddess, Split Infinity, Brittle. Who else was here earlier? Shiva, Bonnie. All right. Let's see what's going on. Valerie, how can I forget my Valerie? Valerie was here earlier too. She may still be here. All right, let's see what's coming towards you. General reading for Rabbit. Okay, so I have the 7 of Wands, the 10 of Swords, 5 of Wands, King of Pentacles. Thank you. Thank you, Infinite. Thank you, Valerie. All right. You know, you're going to have to be very defensive. You're going to have to put your boundaries up. It's kind of what I'm seeing here, big time. And it may have to do with this King of Pentacles. But 7 of Wands, 10 of Swords, 5 of Wands. This is you fighting. This is like a fighting energy. But more so, it's an energy of putting up your walls. But you have to. Like I'm hearing, you have to put your walls up. You have to, you know, put up your defenses. You know, set some boundaries. And it may have a lot to do with this King of Pentacles here. Yeah, for sure. You know, like this is you with the 7 of Wands. This is this King of Pentacles. What does this King of Pentacles want? So the Sun card and the 3 of Cups to clarify the King of Pentacles. Trying to reunite. The Sun card and the Three of Cups is some type of happy union. For sure. Love is coming in strongly. This person does love you. This King of Pentacles is, look how, you see how it's doing this with the chain, with the pentacles? Like, this person may bribe you. Wow. I mean, I wouldn't call it a bribe, but it could be taken as a bribe, right? Like, spend money on you, right? Spend money on you. That's kind of what I'm seeing here. But for whatever reason, the energy still applies, right? Are you in this energy of setting your boundaries, or are you being asked? Are you being asked to do so? Let's clarify, because let's just dig deeper into it. Queen of Cups, Six of Pentacles. Yeah, I think that you're being asked to. You're being asked to set your boundaries. You're being asked to protect your home. See that home all the way back there? Like there's some boundaries. Set your boundaries, right? Don't let this person just come visit you or reach out to you whenever they want. You have to set your boundaries. I feel like this relationship ended with the Ten of Swords, but this person does not want to end the relationship. This person wants to come back around, obviously. I don't feel like you're willing to do that right now with the Five of Wands. I don't feel like you're in the energy of completely surrendering to this person, not with the Five of Wands here. But the energy, the message is very strong, Rabbit. Queen of Cups with the Six of Pentacles, it feels like the message here is to protect your energy. Keep setting up those boundaries, keep setting up those defenses around your home, around your energy, and around your heart. When it comes to this King of Pentacles, I'm going to dig deep into the King of Pentacles, because on the surface, it doesn't look so bad. On the surface, it doesn't look bad. But why do you need to protect yourself? You may already know this answer. Nine of Pentacles and the Chariot. This is not your person. That's why. I see someone else. There's someone else coming towards you. Nine of Pentacles and the Chariot. I just think that the relationship ended. The relationship ended with this King of Pentacles. This King of Pentacles wants to come back and, be in a happy union with you again. Right? But I just feel like the universe wants to give to you, or, they're just like, no, that relationship ended. Remember, that person didn't completely give themselves to you, or give you that same energy exchange way back when. Remember that? They're asking you to remember, with the Queen of Cups and the Six of Pentacles. And I see why. There is someone coming towards you, Rabbit. This energy sounds beautiful. The Nine of Pentacles and the Chariot. This person feels honest. I don't know if honest. There's something about honesty. They may wear their emotions on their sleeves. So this is the type of person who's, okay with expressing their emotions. They're like, this is how I feel. And then they're okay with it because they're confident. They're a confident person. They're not insecure about themselves. And if they feel something, they're going to say it. So I feel like someone who is okay with expressing their emotions to you. And this person wants to take care of you. Could be a Cancer. Could be a Cancer. It could also be a I'm trying to pick up some signs here. But Cancer standing up strong, or they have the energy, or they may have that Cancerian energy, or they have Cancer in their chart somewhere. This person, whoever this person is, whether they're here in your life or they will be coming into your life, is very protective over you. Especially when it comes to this King of Pentacles. Like this King of Pentacles, for some reason, I just feel like when I clarify the Chariot, the Five of Swords comes out. I just feel like your current person or this future person is going to have their own words with the King of Pentacles. Like, what are you doing? You don't belong here. You don't belong around this home. You don't need to reach her constantly. There's an energy of protection with the Five of Swords here. This King of Pentacles needs to watch out. Oh, don't sleep on this Cancerian. It could be a water sign. It could be Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio with the Chariot. I wonder if this is my ex-husband. Yeah, and I don't want any past person blocking blessings. I don't entertain anyone. I'm not interested in anyone. My ex-husband is always like, I wish I had treated you better. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. It definitely, it's a water sign. I picked up Cancer, but it could be Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, if that means anything to you. I'm trying to see if there's another sign here. It could be a Leo with the Sun card here. Could be a Leo. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Leo. Yeah, there's only signs that are standing out to me. I hope that made sense. All right. I know Split Infinity, you had asked a question way back when. I wasn't ready for you. But can you repost it for me, please? Oh, there you are. I keep dreaming of me and a man I've never met before. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I feel like you're going to be blessed in that way. Interesting. All right. What does Jay Libra want from me? He says he doesn't want anything serious, but refuses to go anywhere. Okay, let's find out. What is this Jay? What is this hair? What's up with this hair? I don't like the way my hair came out. I just, like, whatever. I don't care. Looking like a Pisces today. This is Pisces look. Oh, look at this. My nails matches the colors of the cards. I just noticed. All right. What does this J Libra want from you? Okay, we'll take it. Okay, so I have the Five of Pentacles, the Knight of Cups, and the Four of Wands. They want a relationship with you. But they're saying, what does he say? He says he doesn't want anything serious, but then refuses to go anywhere. Come on now. Come on with your don't want anything serious. Five of Pentacles, Four of Wands, Knight of Cups. Come on. Four Wands and the Knight of Cups. This doesn't look like, to me, I'm sorry, but I'm seeing someone who does want something. I'm seeing someone who wants a relationship with you. I feel like you're being tested. I think this person is testing you. I feel like they want to know if you're okay with being single. Like, they're like, well, let me see if they're okay with being single. And so they come around to see if you moved on from them. They come around to see who you're talking to, spy on you, you know. They ask you questions, or they, say comments to see what you're going to say. Calm down, Leonora. This has nothing to do with you. But it feels annoying. It feels so annoying. Like, you want to be, this person wants to be with you. Knight of Cups with the 4 Wands. You read tarot. You tell me what that means. I swear this is the most confusing man I've ever met. Yeah, it's like they're being they're feeling you out, right? They're feeling you out, when I clarify the Queen of Pentacles, which is your energy, the Hangman comes out. And this person is feeling you out, emotionally. They want to know where you stand. And I also feel like they want you to chase them. They want you to chase them. It's confusing to me. It's confusing to me. I'm so confused. I think the behavior of this person, comes from a deep-rooted situation, either a past relationship, messed him up, or, it could be, something that stems from childhood, messed him up. And that's why he acts like that. Like, he needs to be chased. Knowing that you want to be with a person, but, making them think that you don't want them. I don't even know where that's coming from. But I'm seeing it's like a deep-rooted issue with the Death card. When I clarify the Knight of Cups and the 4 of Wands, the Death card comes out, right? This person needs to really work on their shadow side. Their shadow side doesn't belong in the relationship. It doesn't belong with you. Your energy, you're not in any shape, form, or way someone who is secretive or shadowy. Okay, we all have our faults, but you don't have this type of fault. This is a whole can of worms type of trauma and issues, and you're like, all right, I have my issues, but I deal with them. I deal with them in my own way. If it's meant for me to solve it, heal it, then so be it. It is what it is. I've done with work. I've done with worse energy in the past. I'll handle and deal with this energy now. And that's how you are with anything, with yourself, with anyone. And this person is let me tell you, a lot of things are not going to go well in their lives if they continue to be this way, until they confront why they do what they do. Not only in relationships, but even like with themselves. This person is not going to advance. I'm sorry. I don't see a human being evolving. Maybe they're not meant to evolve. There's some souls on this earth that are not meant to evolve. This is one of them. And I don't want to say it's conclusive. I don't want to say that this person may not ever evolve. I just think right now, they're not ready to confront their demons. Annoying as hell. I only run for myself and my kid. I'm not chasing him. Good night, Rabbit. You're welcome. Yes, you guys, it's Scorpio season. I definitely don't get the point of these secrets. He says he's running from himself. He says he's running from himself. So he realizes something about him. I said, how is that possible? Yes, there's something behind those words. Split. You got to read in between the lines, right? For him to say he's running from himself, he's running from his demons, and he needs help. And it feels it kind of. I feel like he senses. He already knows it's there. There is a shadow side to him, a dark side to him that it seems like he's aware of, and he needs some type of help. He can't do this on his own. Whatever is troubling him from the past, because it is from the past. And I also feel like it's an energy, it's a past life energy. I feel like, whatever card he was dealt in this life stems from a past life energy. And I feel like he was the card he was dealt for this life was to deal with that past life situation. So if he didn't grow up in a toxic home or had a toxic relationship that you know um, that gave him some type of trauma or PTSD, then it may stem from a past life energy. That happens, right? Hypnosis. You ever heard of hypnosis? People, hypnotherapy. They call it hypnotherapy, where they go back into a past life or childhood, and they have to go and seek what is troubling them. What have they suppressed? What energy has carried from a past life, that they were told or they were given a second chance to deal with in this lifetime, but he's not facing that. Do you know what I mean? Something like that. It's serious for sure with the death card. Um, I told him he can't run, he has to face it. Yeah. It's sad when you see someone who you just know they will never evolve. My mother is one of them. Wow. You can't just tell they'll die that you could tell they'll just die that way, broken and unwilling to change. Yeah. That is very sad. I agree with you. It's sad. You want to help that person in some shape, form, or other, but they're not willing to help themselves. Did you have another question? Split. I know you said you had two questions, right? Did you have another question? Those were the two. Oh, okay. All right. I keep hearing a child say, "Mommy." I go to check on my daughter, but she's asleep. Yet I hear this child. Am I going crazy? What am I hearing? Hmm. Okay, I'm going to use these cards still. If I have to clarify it, I'm going to use my other cards. But I'm going to continue using these cards. If it needs further clarification, I will go into the other cards. So let's see. Why are you hearing this child? All right, so I have the Devil, the Four of Swords, and the Seven of Swords. No, the Six of Swords. Interesting. This is interesting. The Devil, Four of Swords, Six of Swords. Wow. You need to meditate. I don't know how you're going to open up this portal, but you have to. Because this child is not going to go away. So what do I mean by that? This child, I don't want to say they're attached to you, but they're attached to something in that home. They're attached to an energy in your home. I don't know if you've recently bought an object or you were given an object. Did someone give you something recently? The child comes with the child comes either with, I don't know how long have you been hearing these voices, right? How long have you been hearing this child, right? Did you hear it when you first moved in, or did the child all of a sudden, you started hearing this child all of a sudden, right? So I don't know how long have you been in your location, in your residence. Perhaps the child was always there, but for some reason you're able to hear the child now, and you couldn't hear it when you first moved in. That could be something. Or this child is attached with an object that someone gave you or that you bought from a like a secondhand store, something like that. But it's attached to something. And this child died years ago. This child is an adult. Like if it was still living, it would be an adult. So I don't know what decade this child died. And it's looking for one of the parents. I don't know if does it say mommy? Do I feel like it said mommy to you? Oh wow. Yeah, it does say mommy. It's looking for one of the parents, right? The devil is the parent. So if it's saying mommy, it's looking for its mom then. You're not the mom. I just feel like this child has been lingering on earth forever. Like it hasn't crossed over. And I had said to you, you may have to open up a portal to communicate with this child. I feel like you'll be able to help transition this child split. I don't know how comfortable you are with that. You could bring someone in that's comfortable, a medium that's comfortable with doing that. When I look at these two cards, Four Swords and the Devil. When I clarify the Devil, the Three of Wands comes out. Yeah, this is like waiting, right? Waiting for mom. I don't think it's not calling you. You're not mommy. You're not mommy. You may hear mommy, but it's not calling you. It's calling its mommy. But this, death. So death, probably for this child, the death probably happened for this child like yesterday. But I just see with the Four Swords, this is the energy of the child doesn't feel like a child anymore. It feels like it should be an adult. So decades could have passed. And it still feels for this child like it happened recently. Yeah. And then when I look at the Six of Swords, yeah, to clarify the Six of Swords, the Page of Swords comes out. Again, I don't know how comfortable you are with this, to see all these swords. Source is a form of communication from the 3D or the 5D. And it just looks like you're going to have to, interesting. You see how she has the cat, she's petting the cat. And then I clarify it, the cat comes out. I just feel like you're going to have to try to help this child. Just talk to the child like it's living. And some people are not comfortable with that right now. You're dealing with the dead. And who knows what else may come in, you know? Or what else, what other spirit is attached to that child. So it can be scary, right? If you don't know how to protect yourself or manage those spirits, then don't do it. Because that can happen, right? Once you start to open your energy to this child, other spirits attached to this child may come in, or just spirits in general. I don't know if that's going to happen or not. I don't know that for sure. But this child needs to be transitioned over. I don't know. It's what you're hearing. And I feel like it's going to be easy. I don't think it's a difficult task to help transition this kid over and letting them know, like, look, mom is waiting for you on the other side. Go over. If you see, I don't know what they're supposed to see. I hear it's the light. They're supposed to see a light. But it's not just a light, right? It's a feeling of warmth and love. And that's the light. And so that's where this little kid belongs. And it's attached to mommy. And mommy, I don't even think mommy is alive. But whether mommy is alive or not, I don't know. But there are still other people, other, spirits and ancestors, family members, friends that he knows that have moved on, that have transitioned on, and that's waiting for him or her. So if it's not mommy that he'll find on the other side, it's still someone that loves him, that's been waiting for him to go on the other side. When I clarify the 3 of Wands, I have the 9 of Wands and the Sun card. It's always when my daughter is asleep. Wow. I hope that makes sense. And I hope, you're going to have to do something, Split. I don't know how comfortable you are with that. I'm terrified to communicate. Yeah. If you're not comfortable, don't do it. All right. Thank you, Split, for the donation. And anyone else watching me out there, I love you guys. I'll see you, next season, right? Scorpio season. What the fuck? Scorpio season is here. Where it's coming. It's coming. I've been talking about Scorpio season since last month. I don't know why. But anyway, thank you so much, everyone. Love you. Please definitely subscribe if you haven't done so, to help support my channel, my content here. And that's all I have to say for now. All right. Bye, guys.